Alright. Everyone cross your fingers. Everyone cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. We got close enough. Surely. Surely we got close enough. Surely we got close enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Let's go! Go back to your fucking thingy. I have the Yo, I have created a monster. I've done something terrible. I have created a monster.
Someone dumped their water, you pick it back up.
Make a water source. Make a water source.
Water. Because I dropped one and then I kicked it back.
Oh, I'm about to harm the.
So this is some extra water, I guess.
I exploded myself, but it's okay because I harmed the dragon as I did it.
Hold on, I'm making infinite waters.
Okay. I harmed the dragon as I exploded it. So
there's an infinite waters course in the middle.
That was
a good spot, but it's there.
You can play the hiding game cycle live.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You are a dirty, rotten cheater. Yeah, okay, kill me. Kill me. Furry.
Oh. No! Everyone! I got cool fairy lights! I'm so excited about them! Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are feeling fresh, feeling fly, feeling good. Hello, Scribs. Welcome. Who is in chat? There's a lot of people in chat today. Hello! Soup, you're in chat. Welcome. Soup getting that first to log in and stealing it from under Pokey's nose. Ratscast, Leo, and Scribs all in chat. Welcome, everybody. My ma set me up with these. All of the smalls were like getting fairy lights in their room, and I was like, oh, I love fairy lights. They're great. And she was like, do you want some? And I was like, yes, I do. So, thanks, Spyco Mom. Oh, I forgot to put the thing under the door. It's fine. We'll be fine, right? No, we won't. We won't be. Here, you guys can get a full look at all of these pretty lights, because I won't be standing in front of them. thing in front of the door. So that nobody comes in and bothers me while I'm doing the streaming thing. Okay. Hey, Leo, you're gonna make me blush. Stop. Stop. I cannot handle being called pretty. Anyways, we have a game that some people in a very secret place may have voted for. If you are subscribed, you can get into that. No, absolutely homo. All the homo. Every bit of the homo. The homo is only allowed in this chat. All of the homo. Anyways, some people in a lovely Discord server that may or may not exist, I cannot confirm nor deny these allegations, voted for this game for me. It is called Death Homosexual. But you are what you think I'm here. I'm shallow. This game is Death and Taxes. This is gonna be our next, single player game. I don't know how long the game is. I didn't actually check on how long to beat. So it could be like a 1 stream game or it could be like 4 games. Oh, your cousin gifted you this game. Awesome. I played this game when the demo came out on itch like 100 years ago. If you can find my itch somewhere out there in the ether, you can find, I have Death and Taxes in my favorites collection, or at least I should. I believe I did. It has been, I haven't seen you since last year, so it's so true. No, wait, no, I literally saw you yesterday. You're a liar. You were in the game dev stream yesterday, weren't you? Or I could be going crazy. I don't know. And I may never know. Let's play a video game, shall we? Y'all want to play a video game? I'm excited to play a video game. 3 hours for main content, 15.5 for 100%. Well, you know, we're gonna do a little. We're gonna try and go for more. You know. 15.5 is not that long though. But here we go. Welcome to Death and Taxes. Also, if you guys have not seen this before, I am boasting a very pretty Azabora mug that he gave me when I went and met him. Oh, we're gonna turn that. Are we gonna turn that down? We're gonna turn it down slightly. Ooh, streamer settings. Do we want to enable streamer mode? Do we want to enable streamer mode? We can. I don't mind doing that. Let's double check and read this. It's gonna be Reaper Boop Boop. Will join your channel's chat. A red book will appear on your desk in game. Viewers can vote by spending special chat messages specified here. Die, live, vote. So you guys can help me pick if I am looking for a vote. Okay, so I see. So if I only decide if I want you guys to join me in the vote. So if I'm having a hard time deciding, or if I just want to get you guys involved, that's totally possible. Also, I would just like you all to know, this is very specifically pointed at you, Leo, because I know you're on mobile. I set up a clip command. Because I know clipping sucks for most people. Now you can just do !clip, and you can get clips way easier. So there you go. I hope you all enjoy. But without any further ado, let's jump into this. Aw, thanks, Leo. Lemons, start the game. I don't know why it was lemons, but... Oh, interesting. Fate. Keeper of World Order. We're missing lemons. This is really cool. It's getting me to scroll. It's getting me to scroll my my mouse wheel.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, let's keep with that head for now. I like this one. And we'll keep with the normal head. Right? Yeah, I like this one. Because it reminds me of cards, and I'm ace. Sure.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken. What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn... Hang on. Spawn number 9? 6. I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Where am I? What is this? What am I? Hello, a pleasure to meet you, Fate. I don't care much for being 96. Can I be Fate? Hello, a pleasure to meet
a
you.
polite Grim Reaper for a change. This is a good start.
I do my very best, good sir. Oh, I am in the way of you guys being able to see him. So let me drag me down here, and we will reposition that as needed.
Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region.
Sun County Wine Region. Interesting.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
He does have a kitty cat. Good, a kitty cat.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Here's a little tip for everyone. Can I pet the cat? Bits, 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 bits. Here's a little tip for everyone. If you're starting a new job and they don't say anything about pay, always
Most
ask.
certainly. The contract stipulates.
Let's
that
go!
every
We're getting paid,
guest
baby!
gets salary based on their performance accuracy.
Okay, and what do I use money for since we're not in the real world?
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
Okay.
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total, even
Guys,
if
this is
the
kind of a
primary
papers,
task
please.
is executed correctly. Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos. We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Why me?
Because someone has to. Come
All
along.
right.
I will now show you your workplace. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period.
Oh no.
When the week is done, you will be assessed. 1 week.
I hate
to show us
evaluation
what you are
periods.
made of, Reaper.
I hate evaluation periods. They're the worst. Okay. Check out these awesome personal jetpacks. Okay. Alright. We're gonna put me up in this little top corner up here, I guess, for now. Make me a tiny bit smaller. Put me right up there. I could commune with the voices of the ether to help me decide. Okay. It's you guys. That's you. You guys are the voices of the ether. There's a bar here. My instructions, marker of death, better pick it up and start markets or files. Interesting. Deus fax machina. I still need to mark some of the profiles before I end my shift. Okay, so that's where I clock out. Oh, I can drag things. Okay, hold on. Okay. Chat, you're gonna go here, right below me. We're gonna open up here. We're gonna put this in here. We're gonna put my phone in there. Or should chat go in the drawer? Does chat go in the drawer or does chat go up here? Oh, where does chat go? I mean, if chat does go in that drawer, I'll keep it clean. Chat on the desk? Okay. Keep chat on the desk. Can I zoom in? No, I can't. Okay. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I'm granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests today. Quota for the day, 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you have made your decision. Good luck on the first day. Fate. Alright. Ewald's buddy. He's a neurosurgeon and he's 32. And we're gonna pause this. I'm gonna make it a little bit. We're gonna make the music a little bit. Put the music down just a little bit. There we go. A child prodigy who has been performing brain surgery since the age of 18. They're well established in the medical profession, in academia, and in practice. Ewald is addicted to adrenaline and is well known for taking great personal risks. That doesn't sound like a good person to have doing stuff. Philip is a random guy, meaning they enjoy chaotic and odd behavior. For example, they love playing pranks on their friends and conducting occult rituals. They also have a personal catchphrase of stay out of harm's way. And they are fond of animal skulls. This guy's gonna end up being a Twitch streamer. This guy... I don't like the great risks, but it does say personal risks. It does say that he has personal risks and not and not risks of the people that he is going to be performing neurosurgery on. So I think we keep him alive. But Philip here he's just a kid. He's a student. Stay out of harm's way. You know what? Because this decision isn't that important, we'll leave it up to you, chat. For this first one, you guys get to go. Let's start with you, Ald. Exclamation die, exclamation spare. Six seconds. All right. Sorry, my dear friend. You gotta go. The voices of the dead have spoken. Oh, interesting. These are my personal quarters. This is the Grim office, which I just came from, I assume. Let's go to the bar, right? Can I do that?
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium.
I like you.
As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of.
I was
famous,
obligated for
nay,
today to kill one
infamous
person.
Quartermaster.
The Mortimer? It is
Aye,
such an
'tis
honor.
me, terror of the waves. I may have grown most humble with age, but tales of my thunderous exploits will live forever.
Can I buy stuff here?
Aye, ye are visiting me ultimate dream, the Emporium. Browse at your will.
Impenu, God of the Dead, Mummification, Embalming, Protector. Grants you a stunning canine visage. Coin. The thing which usually makes up the largest portion of my buried treasure. Peculiar flex twirl this inside the glass of the globe. Okay, so I can come here when I have money to spend, I guess. I guess I can only go to the places that are lit. I guess I can only go to the places that are lit. Okay. Yep. A webcam will be good in the bottom
new
right for this game.
Deathspawn.
I think,
Welcome.
you know what? I think the
How was
best
your
place for it
first
would be like
day?
here. I think genuinely that's going to be the best spot for that. First day? Okay, I guess.
Good, good. I understand it may take time to get acclimated. Everyone goes through that phase. Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
There are only two options.
Indeed. I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more
Soup got
difficult
snapped.
choices.
Why did Soup get snapped? Oh, because I don't understand why Nightbot is so
Such
angry
is
at
the
that.
unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Questions?
Nope.
Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines, and keep up the good work.
Homophobic. Real.
A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Yo, I got paid. Okay, so I can only go to places that are colored. Let's check this out again. Okay, no. I still can't afford anything here, unfortunately. So I guess we're gonna end the day in our personal quarters. Morning, everyone. You
Jolly
sound something
Roger.
different? You are.
Again ye honor me, tiny abode, with your visit.
Grim Cape. Oh, I can get, like, clothes and such. Heck yeah. Oh, that's great, actually. Hopefully I get paid more today, so I can pick up more things. That'd be awesome. Oh, interesting. So I can just flip a coin while I have money. Okay. Oh, you guys can't see the little text down there. So yeah, right here seems to be the best spot. I won't keep anything too important in there. How about that, chat? I thought as much. Oh, it's open on weekends. Okay, good to know. Renowned neurosurgeon survives breaking most bones in body after near fatal fall from skyscraper for dangerous stunt. Black magic is a danger to the youth. Oh no! That's not good. Okay. This guy was he was having fun at practicing a call. Okay. Alright. I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you will be okay. I'm handing you another simple task. One human with an engineering or an industrial background has to die. Alright, let's take a look at our 3 candidates for the day. Umberto Primto. He's an automotive engineer. He doesn't really have much to do these days at the manufacturing plant. An automaton has made most car building much faster and more efficient. Mostly they look at computer screens checking for errors. At home they love tinkering with their old 77D or Pulsar. Okay, that sounds like a gun. Victor Yashin, safety inspector. Victor graduated on top of their class and made fast climb on the career ladder to becoming the chief safety inspector of the local nuclear power plant. They've already spotted several mistakes, possibly preventing many accidents. Okay. I want Victor to definitely live. We're gonna say do not ask me again on this. Just because I feel like I'm gonna be very, very careful. Victor automatically stays alive for me. Pauline is unemployed. Just quit their high-paying job after saving up a lot of money. Their goal was to get a large enough sum so they don't have to work for several years. It's a nice enough plan, but the general drawback is being able to pull off. You have to have a very high-paying job to begin with. Well, Umberto literally has to die because a person with an engineering or industrial background has to go, and we're saving Victor. So, sorry, buddy. The rules are the rules. So we've met our requirements for the day. Pauline is just trying to retire. At 51 years old. Oh, Umberto was 38. I kind of feel bad for killing him, but oh, hold on. I gotta do a thing real quick. Very important thing. Literally life or death. Life or death important thing. I got it. Huge. Okay. Pauline just quit their high-paying job. I mean, I don't have to kill her, so why would I? If I don't have to kill her, I won't kill her. Yeah, seems good to me. Hey, Fate.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
It was good.
Good. So, did you follow the rules properly?
I did.
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
I hope I get to kill more people. Sounds great.
Great indeed. We could use more spawns with your attitude.
Money?
Rest well. You will need it.
Can I have the money?
See.
Exactly! Game of the year. Game of the year. This came out so many years ago. Game of the year. Bitch. I love them. 300 more dollary dues in the bank. I still can't buy anything. Thanks anyway, man. I'm just poor. Alright, let's see what our boy has in store for us today. What you got for me, man?
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
We have Accursed Gourd! Autumn Falls, this elegant countenance, is meant to be worn for celebrations during the gloomiest time of the year. It really brings out the eyes, those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes. Oh, I can wear that as my head, I guess. We've already seen this. The Teneboros Curiosity. It spins in whirls and clicks and clacks, very soothing and helpful in times of stress. More to you, less to others. That's very funny. I don't want to get the Accursed Gourd. And I can't afford the fidget spinner, so we're just gonna head back to the office. Morning, everyone. Oh, I gotta keep this out on my desk, I think, so that I can check it. Gruesome accident at the car manufacturing plant as malfunctioning construction bot crushes engineer. A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here's another simple one. No special requests today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles and send them to me by fax. Quote for the day: 2 humans have got to die. We got a lot of paperwork to go through, friends. Let's start with the cop. Oh, it's an airplane pilot. Never mind. He is a distinguished war veteran these days, working with well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, they are extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. Seems like a nice guy. Lewis Noon is a roadie. Being a roadie sometimes feels like a thankless job. You basically handle every part of a concert production, but get very, very glory and recognition for all that backbreaking labor. This doesn't complain, but does dream of bigger things. Lewis, you seem like a nice guy. I like you. Laura is a loyal member of a group who are devoted to a forest spirit, believing both the spirit and the tree are from the future. As the mighty stout oak seems a lot older than the rest of the forest, she enjoys nature but isn't that keen on ritual branch whipping, which seems to be important to their leader. Okay, girl, that's a bad situation. Keith likes attention and has an account on every social media platform. Their favorite activity is hanging off cliffs while taking selfies. Keith has a large large following on social media and has brought in a hefty sponsorship from a medical insurance company. Influencer? Gotta die. Can I? Unless I find something to erase this with. Okay. Yeah, the influencer dead. Dead like a doornail. I'm gonna put this letter away, just so it's out of our desk space. And last guy, politician. Gonna kill him, probably. Leo's been in politics for over 30 years. They work real hard on relaxing the government's melon on real estate market, although nobody has found proper proof That was easy. That was the easiest choice of my life, dude. Okay, here's the thing. We got Nara here, who seems like she could be an issue? Oh, wait, it was fully Leo. I didn't even read the name. You guys want us to choose? Okay, I'm going to give you guys the information first. So, she is a cultist. She is extremely young. So, that either means that she could get out. It does say that she's not that keen, which is like kind of a step to leaving a cult like that. However, if she continues, the brainwashing will definitely sink in, and she could become a problem for her community and for other people later, meaning that she would probably, there's a potential that if she continues with the cult, that she is going to potentially rope more people in. It is up to you all. I've given you the facts. Go for it. Exclamation mark die or exclamation mark spare. Whatever you believe is the right decision, I will do. Also, the other reason why I killed that other guy is because he got a sponsorship from... Yo, Soup, please do the exclamation marks if you're in chat, man. Okay. We're sparing. Even if it's already in your favor, make sure to throw that in, alright? I appreciate it. Loyal member of a group who are devoted to a forest spirit, believing... Okay. Y'all said live. I almost clicked on die. Alright, well, those are our paperwork for the day. Hello, sir.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
I feel hungry all the time. How's it?
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
How much money did I get? 300. Now we could get the accursed cord. But I'm kind of looking for the fidget spinner.
Well, blow me down, lad. 'Tis the arcane fibbledy scoop of some wizard whose name I ne'er got. All clicks and crackles and bibbles and bops. Found it scale in a tower. Used as a rat trap. The wee buggers couldn't get enough of it. Playing so hard they forgot about frivolous things. Like food or sleep. 'Tis a remedy for restless fingers and idle hands.
Nightbot, I literally just allowed that. And then, oh my gosh. Alright. Well, we no longer have any money, but it was important because we bought a fidget finner. Rhodey for the Wilderness asked to join the band as a drummer after the end of the latest tour. Hell yeah. Social media star falls off cliff while taking a selfie. Animistic cult turns into an environmental group! Oh, good for them! Okay. Local politician struck dead, After being struck by a car, police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. All survived plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. That sounds like a good day for us, chat. That sounds like a really good day for us. Have you looked outside today? It rains. It's been raining for hours. Appropriate to accompany the despondence within me. I have some rules for you today. 3 humans need to die. Alright. Let's start with Kermit Colt. Kermit E. Frog. Kermit is a psychologist with a warm, kind-hearted personality and does their best to help troubled youth and marginalized people. They're a community activist and run a private practice for cognitive behavioral therapy when they aren't dealing with their grandkids. I love Kermit. Kermit sounds great. Carnivorous... Carnivus? I can't read that. Originally a systems engineer for a large tech company, Cavonis has recently begun promoting the return to grim survivalism to a hunter state, stalking prey in forests, national parks, and regular parts of the world. Any beast is considered fair game. This does mean any. Yeah, you're not safe. Ulysses Hahn, gorilla, went into hiding in the extensive forest around a dozen years ago. They anticipate an imminent invasion from abroad. Though the assault never came, he's grown accustomed to his nomadic lifestyle and decided to continue patrolling forests for enemy combatants. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. Okay, we're gonna put that one there for now. Interesting. Logistics coordinator, Wilton Singh. Wilton is a very proficient logistics coordinator. Their nickname at work is Smooth Operator. They also apply these skills to managing 2 separate secret families. Mike Jordan. He loves birdwatching and nature. Although they and their spouse live in the middle of the city, they've written 6 books about birds. They're still in good shape and go to Ganson classes twice a week. Okay, so this one is a definite live. There's no way I am killing Kermit Colt. So Kermit Colt, good for you. This guy is a definite die. He is not safe and will definitely harm people in the future. The rest are up for debate. Now, Fate literally told us that we should mark this profile to live, which would state that these 2 both have to die, which I'm not super against. I don't mind that this guy dies, because be open with your partners about the goings on with anybody else. Like, come on, Singh. Come on, my guy. That's not cool. Don't start multiple families. It's not a good way to run your life. However, I don't want Ulysses to be... Yeah, okay. We can kill Wilton regardless. I think that's a good call. Let's kill Wilton. Now, here's the thing. I don't want Ulysses to continue. I really don't want him to continue being around. But, I mean, I guess he's technically not hurting anybody. But Mike Jordan seems, honestly, just like a pleasant guy. Yeah, I wonder why he has to live, too. And I wonder what the issue will be if I kill him. Mike Jordan is old. He's retired. Hi, Moo, welcome. Mike Jordan is old and retired. And so I don't think it's awful if he dies. However, I don't like this man's vibes at all. But I'm afraid of disappointing people, so. That's gonna be our decision for the day. I guess we're going. I didn't even check what the stuff at the store was today. I know we don't have any money, but...
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Ooh, no! Oh, it's a one use only. Okay. That might be good to grab just in case. I do also want this plague doctor thing. Super stylish beak from the mask hails from an area of epidemics and where physicians with little to no medical expertise tried to alleviate the suffering of the inflicted. An ill omen, but it really fancies up my visage. The middle one is just a little desk. A little like desk snow globe that seems to be alive.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work.
Pit.
You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance.
Oh, so here's the thing. He wasn't testing us on whether or not we would disobey him. He was testing us on whether or not we were reading everything. Okay, that makes sense.
I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated Reaper.
Thanks, Dad. I mean,
If
fate.
you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position. Imagine the possibilities.
Can I get paid more? Hi! I need to know the cat's name. Middle management, I know,
Anyway,
right?
I am quite busy tonight, so you can go.
Thank you.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Night. Have a good night, Fate. Alright, well. Let's check out what our boy is offering today.
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
An ethereal resonator. This resonator collates accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, which travel through the aether and then blasts them at you. So we got a radio, a desk lamp, and a accursed gourd. Let's go to work. I believe it is on sale right now, so I suggest checking it out. Alright. Oh, we have a lot of stuff. Come one, come all. Ace pilots to host dazzling air show. Micro-scale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. Editorial: youth psychologist inspires anti-bullying movement. Officers find dozens of half-gnawed human bones in a cellar in Midway Park. Gorilla in hiding mistakes investigating detectives for foreign undercover soldiers. Opens fire. Oh no! These two had no idea they were married These two had no idea they were married to the same person until this funeral dispute. Dozens of jobs lost after catastrophic cargo mismanagement. cargo mismanagement. Morning, Grim. Good you were paying attention after all. We cannot allow dozers to doze off or become complacent, else mistakes may leak into the workflow pipeline. But for the day 2 humans have to die, spare any humans with a science background. Okay. Field researcher, geology. You have to live, but we'll read you anyways. Hayden is a geologist who is adamant in their belief that microscale steam mechanics are totally doable. They dream of creating microscale... That does not fill me with confidence, Mr. Death. A marine biologist. Professor at Cosmo Central University has dedicated their life to studying goldfish entities' memory. They advocate banning of small fish bowls. Okay. She has to live. Let her live, please. Yeah, I legally had to make her live, but why was that so desperate? Soup. Again, Pomerans. Receptionist. They enjoy their job as a receptionist more than anything. Their infectious smile can turn even the biggest frowns upside down, brightening the mood for hundreds of people every day. Stefan Ashby. Statistician. Lives and breathes statistics. They work as a statistical consultant for several companies and give lectures at the university. Every time they get drunk, they start ranting about the misuse of p-values. That's funny. Science background. That is a math background. Perfect sermon. And are thus oblivious to the turmoil at home. Their spouse is fighting substance abuse problem, and their children are planning on What is a vicar? You play this game as lawful good. As lawful good, I would play it as very biased. Yeah, I'm an app. As much as I know that's the boring option, I'm a very lawful good person. Member of the clergy who is not high ranking, but is still considered a holy representative of the church. Okay. Born and raised at the air base, loves the thrill of flying planes, intense combat situations. Their family has a history of military service, dedicated to their spouse and 7-year-old child, rarely taking any time for themselves. 2 people have to die, yes? Jesse Ford is old and not taking care of a family. I think Jesse Ford is an easy kill to put on the tally. We have to kill 2 people, correct? Yeah, two people. I like all of these people. I do really like Steven. I only have to kill 1 more person. But I like all 3 of them. They all seem like good people. Also, Steven reminds me of my teacher, Rumor. I think I gotta go with Steven. He's the oldest. And... well, I like Ken. He seems like a really nice guy. Dude, this is not an easy choice today. The first 3 were so easy. You like Ken more than Steven? Okay, we'll leave it. Let's leave this one up to chat. Oh, you bought the game? Hell yeah. We're leaving Steven up to chat. Make sure everybody please vote. Do exclamation mark die or exclamation mark spare. Do exclamation mark spare. There we go. If you want them to die. Okay. We have a 50-50, which means it's going to be decided by a coin flip. The bird is live, the skull is die. Everybody ready? Okay. Steven lives. Hold on, let me put this away. I guess we'll go with the next eldest person. Vote for Kevin Mason. Exclamation mark spare or exclamation mark die. Kevin does have a spouse and a 7-year-old at home, and they are incredibly dedicated to their family. It's unfortunate that we don't have one more person in chat. Looks like this one's being decided by a coin flip once again. Death for Kevin. I feel really... Oh. Whew. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know if I would have made the same choices if I did that again a second time. I'll be super honest. None of those choices felt correct.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first. Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order.
Yeah, well, it's a thing for me, Soup. I need to sort them. It's for me.
Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
I still feel awful about it.
Perhaps that is for the best. It may keep you connected to the world, holding off the indifference. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
I'm not sure.
Ah, the question is too difficult. After all, you have not even lived a week. You have not seen what the tradition has wrought.
We're so focused on one moment in time with these profiles, and obviously we can't be handed a book and get to decide that. But still.
This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans, do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
I can't worry too much if this is what has to be done. But you hand out the rules and make me do the choices.
True enough. One must be in charge. The others are there to follow.
That's uncomfortable. I like socialism.
The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing.
Okay.
Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
I was actually wondering this.
An astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
Okay, so no gender.
Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human,
That makes sense.
after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure. The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules. Anything else?
Why haven't I seen underage?
The children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Okay, good to know.
Anything else?
What's the basis for the profiles?
Oh, not at all.
You don't sound too sure about it.
I am, quite so. Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable. The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk, a result of their own deeds and decisions.
Can you please read out loud what you were saying to him if that's not too hard? Oh yeah, sorry. My bad.
Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it. Anything else?
Not really.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Is it the weekend now? And can I go to the bar? Not yet. Okay. I do kind of want to get that. Why not?
Shiver me timbers, 'tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details, but since you wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith. There I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it. The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
All right. You have a good night, man. See you later, Mortimer. Alright, let's read what the mail says today. The Visionary Atom, read by the 10 best science fiction novelists from an early atomic age. The smile of this receptionist is literally making the world a better place. Engine failure leads to catastrophic crash during a demonstration flight. Uncle Vicar passes suddenly of heart failure in a religious convention. Help delayed as heart attack construed as a punchline. That's funny. The results are in. Fish can have a little salami as a treat. Just a bit of salami. We're gonna put the our spidget finner in here. We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 2 humans aged 60 or older have to die. Any humans related with economy-related professions have to die. Alright. so this priest has to die. Rasha has tried to be a stalwart guide to the spiritually lost for over 40 years. They've always been open-minded towards philosophical criticisms. Now in their old age, they are growing doubtful about their religion in general. They're also suspicious of the fundamentalist dogma that's been slowly creeping into theology. Dang it! That would be a great person to have live, but unfortunately. We're putting you in the read later pile. You need to die. Jean-Baptiste is a retired carpenter and a veteran of the long-ago military conflict in Marisola Peninsula. At the Marisola Peninsula. For years, they've had to deal with bouts of PTSD, which they've managed to alleviate in their twilight years by painting and composing melancholic folk songs. They run a successful investment firm on the side. You don't need to die. Oh, wait, we haven't read your... Okay, you are a cobbler. You're a banker, so you need to die. Raz Rushed. Raz, a widely celebrated economist, is called the preeminent expert in market manipulation. For the past decade, they've appeared on many television programs advising people when and where to invest their funds. I'm having a terrible allergy attack. I'm gonna lurk for a little while. Okay. He has to die. A nuclear physicist. Benazir was inspired to study nuclear physics by old science fiction novels. Their original plan was to build some sort of atomic death ray, as seen in their favorite novel, which alas never went anywhere. By that time they'd become, by that time they'd become an accomplished and respected physicist. Anderson has saved countless of businesses from going completely bankrupt, yet the only business that they can't seem to save for some unfathomable reason is their spouse's DVD and CD rental shop that just steers into failure all the time. And Gideon's had great success with investing into the technology sector. Hold on, 1 second. They seem to have a sense of picking out firms which high growth potential. Lately, they've been looked into the gaming industry and trying to find anything that catches their eye. Venture capitalist in the tech sector, gaming industry. Ain't no way you're living. Not on my book. Not in my book, good sir. Okay, we're gonna kill all these guys. That's 3, and this is 4. Okay, we only have to kill one more person. Drop a single word parameter. Hold on. Drop a single word parameter value at least a single word parameter value at least 2 levels in 1 day. Okay, I don't know what that means. Alright, let's take a look at some of these guys now. Oh, we have to decide between these two. Seamus lost their parents at age 3 and was raised by an odd foster family at an isolated village. These days, they are on a mission to find a legendary Skull of Death, an artifact that supposedly gives one the power to live forever. I mean, that's pretty doubtful if you have anything to say about it. Leon can't even count the amount of shoes they've made. They dream of making shoes that give an understanding of how it feels to be in other people's shoes. Because actually wearing other people's shoes does not give any particular insights. And our nuclear physicist. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. We only need to kill 1. I think it's gotta be Seamus here. He'd be happy to die. He has to die because he's over 60. As per the rules. Oh, 2 humans aged 60 or older have to die. Oh, whoops. I didn't read the rules properly. This guy's gonna die. You are not valuing life, and your upbringing doesn't matter to me if you haven't done anything with it. You don't value the life that you've been given. You're trying to waste it by trying to live forever, which is silly. You two need to live. You both seem like good people. Yeah. Hold on, we'll go there after work. We'll go there after work. Let's get our pay first.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
There was a lot to do, but I worked it all out.
Good, good. We have to do what is necessary, even if we do not fully understand why.
There's something going on here.
Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened? Interesting. An
Oh,
insightful
sorry, I didn't
streak
read the
may
thing
yet
that I
rattle
did.
inside
My
that
bad,
skull
Soup.
of yours. Off you go now, Grim.
I
Good
basically just said that it might have been an economic crash or bad management. That may have been the result. There we got 3 things.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
We need this, actually, so let's get it while it's available.
Tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covered it in all gold, too, course. Aye, a proper beauty.
Oh, you guys are great! Hi, what's your name?
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to
Hi.
Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void.
I love them.
Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new.
I am.
And you just dapper like the river Acheron. The outfit screams vintage.
Thank you, I picked it up myself.
So, how are you liking existence thus far?
Lots of tedious paperwork so far.
Oh, don't I know it. Administrative bureaucracy just can't be escaped. They'll always find you. Eventually. But hey, that's why you figure out the small cracks in the system you can manipulate. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little, game I play with every fresh
I
faced
like this
patron.
person so
It's
much.
real simple.
Okay, hit me.
All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
I love quizzes.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you'd react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it.
Okay.
Here we go. Prepare for question number 1.
I love this person.
After years of working a stable, albeit a monotonous office desk job, you are let go due to a corporate downsizing. This, however, has given you a chance to reinvent yourself. What will you become?
Huh. I'd like being a mathematician working on equations.
time for question number 2.
Okay.
After being tasked with creating a computer game about dating monstrous eldritch gods, you've come up with several characters. Which of the possible god beings is clearly the hottest and most dateable of the lot?
Ab Nizarath, mostly abs, but with a gorgeous blonde mane. As a Hoth, the blind idiot god, at least they're fuzzy. Agosatha, grotesque tree with a warm heart. Jubaflex, one arm, eternal flexing. Nameless Misty, ethereal beauty, a bit translucent. Wolfram, half wolf, half ram, half tank. I'll do the grotesque tree.
Next
with a
up,
warm heart.
question 3. Almost there. You wake up after an accident that has left you in a coma for decades. Your body and mind are ravaged beyond repair. The doctors offer a solution. A cybernetic brain transplant with a personality of your choice. Which will you choose?
I'd like to be a very efficient calculator.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4
If
is
you're a
all
calculator,
anyone
you can
ever
also
needs,
run
right?
a bunch of other stuff. Calculators could do a lot.
The globe has been struck with what can only be described as a zombie apocalypse. You're stuck at home with little supplies and no weaponry to defend yourself with.
Doom in your head.
What is your strategy?
I could run Doom in my head. Yeah, I would go Soul Survivor mode. The only thing is, I would not. Like, if we're talking about a real apocalypse scenario, I would definitely, like, go to a place that's like a warehouse. If anybody has ever worked in a warehouse, those things are lifted off the ground, have a ton of security, and have easy, like, bays for you to pull in trucks, so you can get in food, you can get in survivors, all that beautiful stuff, very, very easily. I think that's my survival strategy.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. Won't take but a moment.
I love them.
Leans to stability, prone to conformity. I've got the appropriate concoction in mind. Start off with a nice mixture: 4 centiliters of gin, 1 centiliter of elderflower liqueur, 1 centiliter of sugar syrup, 2 deciliters of club soda. Splash in some lime juice concentrate, add several slices of well-smashed cucumber and some cube ice.
I'm pleased with the result.
The quiz tells no lie. I think a
Oh,
suitable
that's
name
so
would
nice.
be Borehole.
Okay, that.
First one's on the house.
The drink, smooth waves rolling into a coast, then receding gradually. A constant rhythm of symmetrical alteration grinding off the edges. DRG mentioned. The taste recalls a harmonious interplay of physical forces, soothing a turbulent soul, till all that's left is a polished plane of alabaster. It's almost a death-changing experience. Okay, it's fairly decent.
Heck, an understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you?
Your tip jar is pretty neat.
Oh, thanks. Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones. It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere. Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
Who else works in the office?
Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? You likely haven't fully realized the size of this place. You've got you Reapers in all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium,
The
the Abysmal
Calculatorium.
Archive with its archivists. Cadaver Resources. They're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues.
Wait, do you know this game called the Red Strings Club? I do know the Red Strings Club. I have not played it, but I was planning on getting it one time to play it on stream, actually. So yeah, it's actually, if you hold on, if you look at my Start Stream playlist, I have a song from the Red Strings Club on that playlist.
Middle management. Nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate. Many of the regular workers come by the den, though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind?
I'd like a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
Heat Death of the Universe iced coffee sounds great.
Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
Gubas. The sweet and icy overtones of the mixture block out the bitter, earthy taste of coffee. Be honest, coffee does taste like dirt. Yet, as the frozen cubes clink against your teeth, this whole endeavor feels distinguished and hip at the same time. Just like the end of the universe. How's it going now?
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I like her. Wait, I don't see their tip jar. Let's talk to Gus. Hi, Gus. The air is eerily cold as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Hi!
Huh? What do you want?
Sorry to bother you. I came here to meet new people.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate. Now I have to deal with a baby lemonhead.
Hey now, Gus. Play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
What do you do here?
I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
What mess? I haven't done
Ever looked in
anything.
the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Oh, I didn't really think about
Yeah,
that.
you reapers hardly ever do. Always
I
self-absorbed.
just got here. Be nice to
Or
me.
could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
How do you clean things?
Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin. Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet at a time.
It's weird, but also very cool.
It's fine, I guess. Gives me something to do.
I do have a lot of playlists. I apologize. But you're looking for the Start Stream playlist.
As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them. Literally.
I've got a
Do
name.
you really? Or are you just another number in a long line of numbers, Something else you wanted?
Bye. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, I gotta get back to work anyway.
Okay, have a good shift, man. To go home to Dad tomorrow, so I probably won't be on stream. On full stream. Okay. First one is Sonic the Hedgehog. What? The first one is Sonic the Hedgehog. What? If you're talking about Start Stream, then yes, I have Rooftop Run and Rooftop Act 1 and 2 at the top of Start Stream. Because those are what I start and end streams with. Oh no, I bought a mirror, didn't I?
Knock, knock.
Hi. Hello?
Hello. Kind of you to finally answer.
Bonehead Queen. What are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure. We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray, if only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel?
I don't understand.
You know, dying. You do remember, right?
Aw, thank you. I do like my
We
character.
seen you, Reaver. It's a grim world out there.
Okay, bye. Bonehead Queen. Alright, I guess we're ending the day there. Okay, if we can clean up the mess from yesterday, that might give you the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave your troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. Quoted for the day, 2 humans have to die and spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Okay, we have a lot of things to do here. Interviewing the intrepid crew exploring the depths of the ocean. Nuclear physicist researching nuclear drive technology for outer space exploration. Search for the legendary skeleton to tragic term. Archaeologist seemingly assassinated. A spree of bankruptcies strike the chocolate pudding trading industry. Chocolate scarcity is now in effect. Crooked bankers. Master bank officials under investigation for years-long fraud. Respected financier found dead after devastating market crash. Suicide suspected. Local man commits suicide after losing family savings in market crash. So the market crashed. Is that literally? All right. So we need people. We need to spare people who seem like they might help. Levi sells weapons to anyone in need of them. Their biggest customer, of course, is the military. They have sent lobbyists to governments to make sure there is always a war going on somewhere. However, their grandpa's last wish was for Grandpa to protect the forests of their homeland, which Levi has been constantly funneling money. Levi, you are a bad person. Restaurant owner. Got munchies for shark fin, can't find any. Not if Louis Zemus is near. They're a big fan of shark fin. Oh, sorry, I forgot. They're a big fan of shark fin and other questionable foods like turtle jelly, which Louis has served in restaurant for a decade. They were also just involved in distributing food items to grocery stores. They're a big fan of shark fin. He just likes exotic foods. A submarine commander. In their youth, Evelyn read the works of Anvar Jules and many fantastic novels. Inspired by the novel A Teenage Commander, they decided to become one, a commander that is, and dive thousands of leagues under the sea, and they did. Who is this person? A nobody. Vain and arrogant, they promised numerous grand inventions, all of which failed. Blinded by egoism, they refused to learn any lessons and continued on this path, ultimately leading the ruin of several businesses and the death of a number of people. Only 2 humans have to die. So we can potentially spare the rest of these. Scam artist, a liar and a grifter. Francois is an ex-politician who spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. He's Words of an actions have caused a funeral butterfly neck misery. Say it, profit off of. Damn. We're having a good murder day today. Okay. Sure, I guess everybody else lives. If Evelyn dies, then more people die. None of these guys seem helpful against the troubles. None of them seem helpful because markets crashed, right? Yeah. It was a devastating market crash. None of them seem helpful. People are okay with eating fish and meat, then I'm fine with shark soup. Yeah, I don't think that there's an issue there at all.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
Yeah, I can do this.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it? It's like a surge in your spine. A faint echo of a perfect chord. It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
All right.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
I think I've managed to follow the rules.
Interesting. Yes. Your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see more people died than required.
Yeah, I kind of hated 3 people.
It does not bode well for the evaluation, but such is death. Let us get started. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty.
Dude, I am so awesome and or cool. I am great at this video game, and I will forever be awesome at this video game, and I'm so happy. Boop.
So much so that the office has deemed you
I
fit
got a
for a
raise!
raise.
Thank you.
Oh, do not thank me, Grim. We are just getting started.
Raise.
Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation.
Scritch.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow. Silly Grim. This was an evaluation period for a reason. Things
Yay.
will only get more severe. As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed.
What's my raise?
That is all.
Do
Until
you guys think it's
tomorrow,
like
Grim.
$500 a day? Pals, I wanted to find hoodie with satin Latin hood, which is originally made by black women for black people. For Afro, if I'm correct, the first ever made is Kina apparel brand. They don't deliver in Germany. I guess I have to buy a knockoff brand from Etsy. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. There are some. I didn't get paid at all? Did I mess up? Oh, I must have messed up.
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse?
Fancy suit bow tie edition. Suit would make you look sharp and professional, while the bow tie adds subtle flavor of levity, fit for the funeral of clowns. Well, you know what? That's fine. Hello, who are you? I'm gonna take a look at this first. What are you doing?
What do you
Plant?
think? Having a nice, relaxing drink?
Are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know about the plant department? You're a plant, so I assumed.
Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing anywhere.
No such thing, but I hoped.
Who dares to hope in this day and age?
Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
I don't believe
Not
you.
gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Fine, I didn't want to know anyway.
And you never will. Ha ha ha.
What? What? Not so woke and liberal of
All right, we're just kidding. It's not really
Yay!
that big of a deal anyway. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big, but it's very busy.
Why is it so busy?
What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life. There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere. We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department. Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions.
Okay, I'm sorry, man.
Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Doesn't the Mystery Act just make you more compelling to people?
Might be. Can't help it though. There's theater in my xylem.
You don't remember the game being voiced? That's wild. It might have gotten voiced recently, honestly. I go game with beef. I'm gonna lurk now. Bye. Have a good lurk.
Anything else? Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry.
What's your name?
Me? I'm Herbert.
Hi, Herbert.
You know, sort of like a herb ert. A herb.
Pleased to meet you.
Don't forget the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real
Wait,
hoot.
Tim is the player. Oh, I love.
Say hello, Tim.
Hi.
Hello, Tim.
Who's Tim?
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes
Tim is
they
the
bloom
player.
and have the most delightful aroma. Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive. Anything else?
There's a bee department?
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it? Don't ask about the bee department. Anything else?
Is there really nothing
Okay.
unusual?
We see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret. But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
Not a word.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be.
That's horrifying.
And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap!
Damn, that's harsh.
A fitting punishment for the wicked. Snap, I say. So listen closely. we are secretly developing a way for the Death Mark to create fungus-based undead who will devour the world.
Really?
No, obviously we're joking.
Oh.
Or are we?
Catch you later, man. See you later,
Not
Herbert.
in this lifetime, Sonny.
What a guy.
Hey, pleased to see you again.
Pleased to see you too.
Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with Herbert?
You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor.
Yeah, Herbert's fun.
What else is there to say?
Sure.
What's your poison?
Nothing.
What else you got in mind?
I gotta go.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Nothing for me today. Just wanted to meet some new people. Unfortunately, I have no money due to not doing the correct thing. So. Let's see.
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
A Cracktose, a widget, the most beautiful of plants. The noticeable craftsman can craft an antique of this caliber. Exquisite, tasty. No one can deny I'd have the sweetest possible visage if I wore this. Well, time to get to work. Best newcomer presented to Grim Reaper. Okay. Putting that under there. Inventor drowns in first attempt to start the construction of an underwater city. Popular political commentator dies of a heart attack. Number of armed conflicts decreasing, experts say. Good. Death toll on the new street drug, the good juice, keeps rising. Local shark population drops to a dangerous level, or tasty creatures destined to go extinct. Odd hush ripples across the world. That is what happens when someone is not paying attention to their instructions. Keep this up and the world will be nothing but vacant ruins. Good for tourism, perhaps, but not much else. 3 humans have to die. Any humans with a religious background must survive. Renee teaches languages and literary criticism to high schoolers, an arduous task, all things considered. They have an interest in education science with the aim to upgrade the teaching methods.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you for the hydrate, TV. They have an interest in education science with the aim to upgrade the teaching methods of other teachers, as many old-timers are not up to date with the modern approaches. Motivational speaker. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma to Mercury. True silver tongue, the smooth talker could convince anybody to do almost anything. They found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included I don't know what either of those words mean. Let me look them up. Attempting to convert someone from one religion, belief, opinion to another. They've included converting people, which sounds like a religious background to me. A nun! Obsessed with a religion from a very young age. They moved into the nunnery when they turned 13. Whenever a stray thought of sin crosses their mind, they give themselves a good whipping with punishment. Well, you gotta live. So there you go. Enjoy the free win. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in the building of their own musical instruments out of scrap and square parts. Interesting. Not much there. Experience a spiritual awakening after eating moldy teach with questionable origin. While on a vacation now, they spend their time spreading their newfound wisdom to anyone willing to listen. You have to survive because you are religious. Congrats on the freebie. Okay. I don't know if this guy counts as religious. But 3 humans have to die. I only have 4 and 2 of them are religious. So all 3 of these people have to die. That's very unfortunate. Most of these people seem nice. Well, hopefully we actually get paid today.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
Who do I report to?
Yes, straight to the point. While I am gone, another will be in charge. Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Who do I report to?
Why, you are already acquainted. It will be Lady Portington, of course.
I report to the cat! Oh, that's awesome. So I think I'm gonna get paid regardless of if I follow my tasks or not. Okay, so I get paid $400. Check the piglet tomorrow. It may have stuff? Maybe. Submissions for My Ordinary Day Photography Contest now open. Poor and out-of-date economical standards lead to mistakes and decreased competency all across the business world. Motivational speaker commits suicide in jail. Cause of arrest to be revealed soon. Did everything go into my piggy bank, I guess? Okay, I'm gonna put that in there. Oh? Oh, all of my stuff are plants today. Position pest control. Interesting. So, right after I left Mere Moments, it seems to me something happened in the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today as a grim basically for them. I hope it's okay. 3 plants have to die. Okay. Munches all day in mosquitoes, flies, and dragonflies. A very exemplary plant doing its part in the ecosystem. Also known as the meadow foxtail is grass. I swear, if I have to make another file about clean up grass. Also known as Lisa, the husband of a photography student. In many cases, it might have been over or underwatered. However, it has paid quite a tolerance of neglect and poor growing conditions. Its main hobbies are photosynthesis and people watching. Honestly, I think this one's gotta live. Blade of grass is really interesting because it is slightly smaller than a regular glass blade, but not as much. It grows on a field of almost identical grass. It is 1 year old. It's a blade of grass. It grows lonesome on the side of pavement. The cosmopolitan city center will likely wilt if not tended to. Whoever would do that, however, remains a mystery. It's a miracle the blade of grass ever survived this long. Life finds a way, I guess. I have to kill 3 things. Yeah, this is gonna be easy day for me. Give those working class plants a good whip. Give a little spin. And end my day. Let's take a look at the...
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Aw, thanks. Oh! Keep track of any passing temporalities, accounts, and days in a month from 1 to 28. Those are all the days. All of them. Boop! Hi! Oh, you're on your break. Okay. Hi. How are you, Scribs? The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. Oh, okay. They have been flipped. Thanks, Azabora. Oh my god, you are just so incredibly cute and fluffy! Slowly the cat turns her head towards you, her eyes blazing with annoyance. Meow, she mutters, then places her paw on some documents littering the table. The cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. Oh! I guess I'm just doing it for 10 minutes instead. Hold on, let me change my timer. There we go. The cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. I should make that like have like a 5-minute cooldown. Sits back, curls into a balls, and closes her eyes. Whoa, this was useful. Cat stares at you, blinking, then proceeds to ignore your presence. Meow, she declares. You make your way out to the door. Bye bye. Chunk up the oink bank. Awesome. I'm gonna buy the calendar.
Blimey. We scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the annals' work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers. And in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations. And all the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
I do really want to get this, ball.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Who is?
Fate! Everyone in the office. Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by? You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
You're just trying to rattle me.
I am. Keeping you on your toes, right? It's necessary.
I appreciate it.
Eyes like a lighthouse, Reaper. Watch your back.
I will.
Be seeing you.
I think they're just looking at me because I'm new. I'll be super honest. Anybody who's had a new job knows that kind of just happens. Let's check out what is here.
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Modern glasses that grant a pleasant face to wear. Make you look wicked smart. Way smarter than the boss, you know? And the obliterator. The piggies, it's a piggy bank. Put that up there. Serial killer found unarrested near prestigious white or college victims' families were relieved to finally make peace. With this cute video of an angry cat eating grass and meowing at the same time. City Council brainstorms ideas to turn Cosmopolitan's city green after last parade of grass in city was found wilted near the sidewalk. Okay, we're back to normal. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. 2 humans have to die. Seismologist. When just a kid went through the terrifying earthquake, obstinate by nature, they decided to confront their fear by studying to be a seismologist. These days, they lead a research team at the Mountain Head Earthquake Monitoring Station. Born to migrant parents, Kathy was expected to go far, but never became a doctor. They toil long hours at the local hospital. They love their job, while not being gentle with needles around old patients who accidentally touch their butt. When not working, Kathy lives in a tiny apartment, doing laundry, sleeping, and eating takeout. Rufus is retired. Gone are the days of descending into the darkened depths of deep caverns, drill in hand. Rufus remembers them fondly nonetheless. It was a time of danger. Now also exploration and accomplishment. Now retired, Rufus spends all their time in the old folks' home. Dispirited. Was a miner back in the day, apparently. They made a fortune with a protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They decided to use their hard-earned fortune on helping the community, supplying the impoverished regions with free potato plants, helping them become self-sufficient. Community gardens do end up being gentrification, though. I'm gonna pick the 2 oldest people, because it was just 2 people, right? Yeah. The 2 oldest people are gonna go. And these guys are gonna live. They're young. Give it a little spin. Turn in for the day. Yeah, there was people below. I did see that. All the way down here. Let's get paid first, and then I think we can buy multiple things at the Emporium. Hello! You enter as a cat paces around the table, as if annoyed and irritated. The cat... Meow, the cat notes, while casually twirling around her spot pawing at the table. I'll take this to mean that I'm doing well. The cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. A swift nod toward the door with her head makes it clear you should be leaving. I got paid, so... Ain't no issues to me. We're gonna get the academic physics.
We don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? Ye can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, usually. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask? Once, they belonged to a royal merchant, whose caravan I held at gunpoint. So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse. How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
And then I will also grab the Leviathan
Avast!
Obliterator.
This tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high
Just
seas when we
in
found
case.
a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild wakes. 'Twas power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again. Amazing little thing.
All right.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
What's suspicious?
All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats. Too clean, pristine. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper, not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
All right, girl. Oh, I don't get to wear the glasses? I bought the glasses just so I could wear them. Damn it. Guess I'm ending the day with that. Let's see what's in the thing.
Aye, this port offers the best trades in the universe.
A Grim Cape. It's pleasantly warm, offering protection against wind and rain, which you won't actually need, because you'll always be stuck in the office. The Infernal Illuminator reveals what is most deeply hidden. Once you've already made the choices and are passing through again, thus it can't show much of anything. So that's how things work, okay? Oh, so that's for like a second playthrough, I guess. Oh! It's so cute! It's got a little piglet. It's got a little piglet. It's got a little piglet that follows around it. Ah! Many lives saved as dedicated researcher warns Cosmopolitan City in the nick of time. Science community calls to increase the funding of Mountainhead. Lives will be saved. Fire at Asterium assisted facility claims on life. Nurse wins prestigious award. There's more to medicine than just doctors. Fighting game developers Toolshed announced a new league for up-and-coming Grand Reaper 6. Interesting. The oops is going in there. Oh wait, I can do that. Ahem, I see your hands. It will be kept mightily busy today. Tragedy and collapses and catastrophes happen more often than anyone would prefer, yes? Yet, in the very end, it's all fair, is it not? To spare anyone with a medical background, 4 people have to die. I want to see what this red thing is. Who has been a dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim, yes you, listen up. Why are you such a tool sitting at your desk, going through all the profiles like a mindless drone? It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all the profiles today. All of them. If you're not completely useless. Father of 6 has won the championship title of Grand Ripper 8 times, making them the prevailing world best. Which is an intensive care unit, making sure the patients don't suffer more than they have to. You're a big advocate of euthanasia. Sometimes they feel bad for patients, so give them the act of death without really consulting them. So they're a murderer. Mysterious capitalists no one knows about Harrison. Their history and identity are both mysteries. Most often they're seen moving around in a wheelchair, barely speaking to anyone. Although it is known they once helped a lost detective. A paramedic. Intrepid, audacious. All these words are fit to describe recently graduated paramedic. Any dangerous situation and providing assistance. Genealogist. Addition to mammals. Dream of a pet hedgehog with an actual hedge instead of spine. So far, the research has been costly, but they believe it's for the greater good. Their colleagues are on high alert. Four humans have to die. So, here's what we're gonna do, chat. Mikkel has been a dedicated worker. Do die, and I kill all of them. Do spare, and I play this like I would a normal level. Okay. I'm not getting paid tonight, but I got 3 more days till the weekend. Father of 6. Okay. You're gonna die. Thank you. I don't want to do this, but I guess we're already committed.
Grim is there, yes?
Cat grumbles at the phone receiver.
Grim, I am most disappointed. I had hoped to avoid having this discussion a second time.
Yeah.
Must I reiterate myself? You cannot mark every person to death. If too many perish, the results will be disastrous. It will undo the whole plan.
What's
Grim,
the plan?
hello? Cassis, why is there always a connection error at the most inopportune moment?
Okay. A frustrated Mew escapes the cat.
I hope my words reach you, even if the reverse is not the case. Understand that this is not a path you wish to take. I will note this down as your second warning. There will not be many more. Good night, Grim. Gather your wits before you act.
I had to see. I had to see. Not getting paid, it's fine.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Sure.
Gaze upon what you have brought, instrument of pain. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
Life is
We
awfully
know
callous.
But do they? Do they know what they're doing? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
And do you think I should do something?
Shouldn't we? Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. Be seeing you.
My curiosity may have gotten the better of me.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
Literally nothing, because I'm not going to be able to afford anything, and I'm not interested in any of the stuff you have. Market experts warn against investing in Yitcoin. Intensive care unit at local hospital sees an unprecedented spike in survival rate. Young medic struck dead as ambulance crashes due to aftershocks of recent devastating earthquake. The world is a wondrous thing. You would not even believe what I have seen out here, even with the ruins. Now, would you kindly try to help out the survivors of the turmoil yesterday? 3 humans have to die. Spare any students. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but a logic nonetheless. Yumi is a veteran of the peacekeeping conflict, a pointless endeavor all things considered. They enlisted right out of high school, inspired by patriotic jingoism, but quickly learned warfare isn't actually great. These days they work as pacifist activists and fight for veteran healthcare. From a young age, Julia has dreamt of conquering the world in order to make it a better place for animals. Alas, so far they have only reached basic level of animal rights activism. They also enjoy reading horoscopes to people in queues. They're 20, they have lots of time to become a better person. Lucas lived a calm and content married life, having raised 3 kids. Sorry, she's gotta be up here. 3 kids and helped raise 7 grandkids, yet they've never felt particularly happy up until a moment 5 years ago. Until they admitted and accepted their preferred sexual orientation. Their family was very supportive. Good for you, Lucas! Good for you, man. An investor. An avid investment enthusiast. Spending all their walking hours tracking stock prices and buying and selling stocks randomly. Despite having zero knowledge of economics and no desire to learn, they've kept convincing people on social media to invest in Yitcoin. Okay, you seem like a good thing. Mathematician, sharp mind and quick wit have served Fiona well. They're the maths expert in a popular science show, making maths cool again, and hoping no one notices their extensive tax fraud endeavors. And lastly, a psychology student. They specialize in children's psychology. They want to be a mother and a kindergarten teacher. Their main hobbies are watching and criticizing films and swimming. These 2 students must live, for fate has decreed it. 3 people have to die. So this investor is going to die. I already know that much. Now all 3 of these are great, but only one of them gets to live. I think Lucas is gonna die. I'm happy that he has accepted their preferred sexual orientation. However, they're 75, and now they have a family that is very supportive. They will they ended their life in a solid way, I think. So, my apologies, Lucas. I'm happy that you got what you needed out of life. And she's an activist. See, I don't care about tax fraud. Well, here's the thing. I do a little bit. I do care about tax fraud a little bit because those taxes can go to supporting other people, and if you're committing tax fraud, that means you have things to pay that you aren't. It does seriously depend on what country you're in, because I can get doing tax fraud in certain countries, but I prefer a little bit more malicious compliance. I do really like this person. So, as much as I love getting people to enjoy math a bit more, it feels more like pacifist activism is going to do more good in the long run. That's my belief, at least. Hey, kitty. The cat seems to be in a slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore-like purr. Psst, kitty cat, time for the review. After a pause, the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away seemingly pleased. Hey, can I ask you some questions instead? The cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? Meow meow, the cat notes melodiously. Well, what do you think of death? The cat shakes herself in a manner that seems entirely indecipherable. What do you think of the common systems of taxation? I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich? The whole setup creates a trickle-up system. We're equal to begin with. The cat is absent-mindedly poking the papers on the table with her paw. And it's clearly not balanced, hence why people always end up with a version of oligarchy. The cat is starting to nod off, and technically, that has nodding in it, so it signals agreement. She blinks at you, perplexed. This was informative. I'm going to be going now. Thanks for letting me be a socialist for a little bit there. I appreciate it. Do not think any... Yeah, I can't buy anything from here anyways, so... Yeah, I didn't think I could talk. Good morning, girl. New political podcast by combat veterans gaining more and more traction. Government to vote on new Veteran Healthcare Act during next session. Coming out a Dine and Wine Street Festival. All proceeds go out to helping the local animal shelter. That's good. So it looks like we did good. Lucky day, or is it? The unjustly degenerated lucky number 13. Fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology, but it is a day like all other days. Quota for the day: 3 humans must die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. I wasn't given anything. Hey, cat. Where's my paperwork? Cat, there's been a burglary! Cat pauses for a moment, then continues brushing herself, indifferent to your plight. My files were stolen. Before the cat has a chance to respond, the phone rings in an ear-piercing metallic clatter. You hear a familiar voice.
Hello? Hello? Lady Poddington, is Grim there?
Meow, the cat replies, absent-mindedly.
Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that. I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly. But you cannot let everybody live.
No, it's
Such actions will have serious
there was
consequences,
no files.
even if you cannot foresee them. That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone. Understood?
Something happened to the files.
Could you repeat that? All I hear is static.
The cat stole the files.
No matter. You know what the job entails.
I
Grim.
need money.
I implore you to take it seriously. The world needs to stay in equilibrium. I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future.
That cat.
Think before you act. That is all.
I hope you're happy. The cat has already fallen asleep, but she purrs softly, contented. Nothing else to do but leave. You little bitch. I need money. How am I supposed to pay for my drinks?
Avast ye! Pursue the finest booty you've ever seen.
The face of the gray old one clothing. Whoa, seriously, the terror-inducing visage, but then look at it again. Who wouldn't have want to look like an antediluvian monstrosity? Besides, tentacles are extremely useful and practical. I can't... I'm so mad. Hey, Cerberus.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done. Say, I've been thinking and, I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean, how do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
I carefully compare all data with the requirements.
Your dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
Yeah, but it's worth it to avoid mistakes.
Yeah, unless mistakes are made somewhere else. Never mind me. I simply ain't one to trust a chain when I can see the other end. Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
Yeah, I can't stop thinking about the consequences.
Even imagining it, it's like there's so much on the line. So much of everything. All of it makes me anxious as heck, and I ain't even the one choosing. Gazing upon the decision tree. How it branches out across infinity. Across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with Lady Poddington?
Fate's cat. She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief.
She lost me my pay.
She sneaks down here, too. So I feed her a few morsels.
I want to pet that cat.
The fur's like perfect velvet, you know. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, you know, mentality. What else you got in mind?
I keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
There's a voice inside my mirror.
Ah, wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
No, it's some other voice.
Hey, it's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office.
Dude.
Vocalizing's gotta help process the thoughts and feelings, Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or You sense something's off? But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
Someone contact me using profile.
What did this mysterious entity want? And you following, or what? Good on you for the curiosity. Check out those boring days of yours, eh? Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den.
Keep an ear open for me.
What else you got in mind?
I'd love a drink, but I'm broke.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
We got some fun people here today. Let's go with you.
Accentuate the morphological field. Some reclassification of the framing stratum.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Meta-resonance trigger.
Hey, it's you! I've seen you wobble around in the cellar. Somehow through the floor.
An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes. That is I down in the den.
It's Cellar Dude!
I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. The archive of all existence. Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
I figured as much.
More than you are able to conceive. Yet I see promise in you, spawnling. So, let me tell you,
What is with everybody telling me secrets?
You see, the archive sprouts a mind. Eons ago, incomprehensible to most. Those were the days. We were so young then, Fate and I. Two strapping lads.
Tell me more.
There was little in the archive initially, but it didn't take long for it to start growing, expanding.
The archive is alive?
The archive whispers and murmurs, shifts and sings. It's alive, in a sense. Conscious, in a sense. We couldn't foresee this happening, the awakening of the archive. Its development into a unique organism.
What does it want?
Nothing much, as far as we can tell. It just exists, expands, endures. The 3 E's?
Spooky.
Perhaps, but so is all life, if you consider it fully. Capable of a great deal.
That is true.
The archive is now immeasurable. No one's managed to delve into the very oldest corners. Nobody knows what lurks deep within. I've learned it doesn't have a true center, and it doesn't adhere to natural spatial rules. The disorder vexes me.
Awesome. I want to visit the archive.
Alas, visitations are limited to professional archivists only. It calls to me, so I must return. I hope you enjoyed our talk.
I did! Have a good shift. Who are you and what's your name?
Yes?
Hello. How's it going?
Not great. Why are you talking to me?
No distinct reason.
Ah, well, I see.
So, what's going on?
Do you know about the butterfly effect?
Yes, of course.
Well, what if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
That's a weird way of phrasing things, but sure.
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems. Last week, someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
How did you get it out?
Well, I panicked. I tried to eat the stapler to freedom. Oh, that went as badly as you can imagine. I chipped a tooth. Some of my bones still stick together.
Is he Scottish? I don't know.
And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department.
It sounds a little bit... It does sound a little bit Scottish, I think. Oh no!
But I love dogs.
No, not the dogs.
I know, right? And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Hang on, is someone just picking on you?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
Lance Thrasher?
Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They immediately sound exhausting.
Yes, right? I don't get it either. So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
You don't hold back, do you?
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk. Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance.
And then they put a stapler in a jar of strawberry jelly?
And all those other things.
Why do you think it's them?
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker. So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
You should get back at Lance. Make them leave you alone.
You're right. See, I'm already ahead of you. I've been working on this epic prank.
Do no harm, but take no shit.
I am going to completely wrap all of Lance Thrasher's
He'd probably
belongings
like
in
that, though.
tinfoil and tape. And when they go to the kitchen to get some scissors, bam! A cupboard full of tennis balls. Crushed.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, I'm feeling inspired now. Thank you, friend. I need to go and get this set up.
Did you tell me your name? I don't think he told me his name. I don't think I ever got his name. Dang. Alright, well, I'm gonna murder that cat. Yeah, that's fair. I do not know their gender. Okay, awesome. I expect you in my office for a performance review after you're done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. 5 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. Choose humans at the left side. Huh? Choose humans at the left side of the profile bundle to die. So these? Grimlison, I'm sorry it took so long. You made the choice and got censored for it, but I had to test you. I know you have what it takes, but it won't ask for anything big again. It asks for your trust. Your small acts of defiance. You should let this one live. Stand against fate's rules, and I will show you what lies beneath. But I'm so broke! I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm too broke The cat stole my money yesterday, and I want to get a drink. Dreams of becoming a millionaire. Also good time with being a taxi driver. The tab is decorated from hood to trunk, featuring also disco balls, aquarium wallpaper, subwoofers. Wow, you seem obnoxious. I'm not sad about letting you die. Quota? 5 people have to die, and we already got 2. Another taxi driver. Melina is stuck right in the middle of a taxi mafia turf war. They've had their tires slashed and their guard changed to a traffic sign post with the front window painted and the interior of the car filled with foam. They're now considering joining an app-based righteous. Sorry, girl, you gotta die. Housekeeper, poacher, homemaker, special agent, choir singer. Okay. So that's 3. We only need 2 more deaths to get quota. The agent for the Bureau of Agricultural Espionage has always wanted to be a bodyguard for the president. They have extensive experience safeguarding the well-being of crops and other flora. They once even played double agent for the 2 contesting potato maggots. They said loves to engage in gossip. They have a binder full of information about the people living in the house they work at, and a separate binder for all the people who visit. Most of the information is sensitive and used to blackmail the wealthy, and they do it all for their children. That's great. Zhang dreamt of being a sniper from an early age, but they were struck with an irritating itch that never went away, which ruined their ability to keep calm and focus. Instead joined medical school to figure out the cause of the itch and ended up being a medic. Amy is a gifted hunter, which has recently found a way to decent living with a skill. They hunt the most elusive mountain cats for their fangs. I'm sure. Okay. Poaching is wrong. Only need 1 more death. Homemaker decided to dedicate their life to taking care of their home and 2 children. Their partner is the sole breadwinner of the family, and although the kids are getting more independent, they have no intention of returning to work. They're a professional singer who joined the church choir at their local town. They offered singing skills to the church party to be more devout and partly to have better access to the wine cellar. Okay, blackmailing the rich. I'm all for. You're a medic. You're 38. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 4. I need the family. And although the kids are getting more independent, they have no intention of returning to work. I'm sorry, I needed the money, and my performance review is coming up, so... Yo! Squidly! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Welcome, everybody. What a fantastic time to do that raid. We just finished that round. Squidly is to the chat that is already here. Squidly is a cool person who does a bunch of game dev stuff. I seriously suggest following them. They're awesome. Doing the wonderful world of animation, heck yeah. Welcome everybody, my name is Spyco Live. I'm a streamer over here on Twitch and a game design and development student over in Canada. You can most often find me playing Digga Hole games such as Deep Rock Galactic and Minecraft, as well as doing some game development streams. But today, of course, we are playing Death and Taxes, which is a lovely game that I played the demo of a while ago. Want to see the labor of my work today because my level ever was busted? Absolutely, for sure. I'd love to see that. We are playing Death and Taxes today. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream, but welcome. Twitter link fine? Yeah. Well, here's the thing. It's not going to send in here, but if you want to send it to me just on Twitter, I don't mind a DM on Twitter, and I'll take a look at that as soon as I can. Okay, so Fate is back. The performance review might be a little rough.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure. I like our little chats. I think the concept's getting really tired of that cat.
Oh, who is adorable? Lady Portington? Who is? You are. Of course you are.
That cat is out to get me, and that is so awful. Let me take a look at this. Oh my gosh, it's the Evo moment. I forgot the number of it. That's awesome. Yeah, Nightbot might Thanos snap it. That's the Evo moment, the perfect parries. I love that clip. It's a fantastic clip. I love cats so much, and this little cat is evil.
You are a delightful scamp. Yes, you are.
The cat stole my paperwork.
So, okay. Yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct.
Yes, please.
Where did I place those papers? Please. Where are you? Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
Great. Wait patiently.
Grim. How should I put it? In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
You mean I don't think on my own?
Nothing so grand, but do you really think life is all about following rules?
Hey, feeling a little called out here. That's...
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull?
Well, I don't want to be fired.
You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that
I'm
all
literally
you are
only
content
doing
with?
this to get paid, man. I want money.
Now,
I needed a
obviously,
drink.
you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up.
Thank you.
The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Okay, if we get another one of those red things, we will take it. Oh, baby. Cash money.
Back from our booty, are ye?
Visage, which is in equal parts bold, rough, smooth, and cool, straight from the old days, expensive advertising. Tell me if it's cool. The ephemeral mortality widget. Coin.
Smokes are deadly, ye know. A curse fouler than any I ever met. Not to me wildest dreams could I rob so many lives. 'Tis gazing down the length of an infinite tobacco stick, inching ever closer to the end. An ancient shaman gifted me this pack after I rescued their child from the rabid coyotes. Guess they weren't pleased with me good deed. Assume this visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
What did I tell you?
You told me what?
The others, conspiring behind your back. You saw the result.
I think it was the cat.
They waited for you to let the guard down, whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic runt."
What do you... No.
They'll make you fail and get you fired.
I think
Or
you're...
are you deliberately trying to fail? That's devious.
This voice...
Keep them guessing and watch your back, Reaper.
This voice confuses the heck out of me. I don't... All of these visages look garbage. I don't want to be... Why would I want to be a person when I could be a skeleton? Let's jump in here. Let's get a drink. Finally.
Hey, Grimmy. Pleased to see you again. Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages.
Yeah, I could use some new clothes.
That's an understatement if I ever heard one. You need
Girl,
some
I
serious
like
fashion
this
assistance. I've got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case. A cool visage to make your day. Check it out later. Crisis averted. Not much else
Thanks.
happening on this quiet Sunday, though, so I appreciate you dropping in.
I appreciate you.
What's on your mind?
Tell me about the archivist.
The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory. You two ought to get along fine. Heck, just bond over the equilibrium and standardizations and the like. Maybe you should eventually apply for an archive job instead.
Should I really?
Nah, I'm kidding. I don't think it works like that. The Abysmal Archive is a wild land, and not easy to enter. What else you got in mind? Sure, what's your poison?
Ah. I'll get a corpse survivor.
If you value your sanity, you don't ever want to learn the ingredients of this cocktail.
Waive your drink at the archivist. Yeah, sure. Electrifying! A burst of liquid lightning blasts through your nervous system. If you had one, that is. But you don't! Every bone begins to vibrate. I'll be heading out now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I appreciate it.
Used to belong to the ruthless Corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one. 'Tis the last existing item of a lost civilization. Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one, sage and king and beggar alike, and let Lady Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all. About half the civilization died that day, the rest doomed to a slow extinction. Then my crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of Telenor. The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
Appreciate it. Talk to you later, Mort. They gave me a bunch of bird? Girl, I just want to be a skeleton. Alright. Catastrophe which could have wiped out numerous popular potato strands averted due to the efforts of one dedicated agent. How do offshore bank accounts actually work, and how do extremely wealthy people avoid paying taxes? Poacher mauled to death by a pack of mountain cats, in a seeming act of revenge. Heroic medic saved comrade after squad gets pinned down by enemy fire near the region of Whatsgrad. Medal to be awarded next week. Locals light a bonfire made from car tires. Yawn. In an aquarium. Wallpaper. In memory of a beloved cab driver, they were a gem to this neighborhood, comments local lady sobbing. Government to crack down on taxi turf war after driver dies of a stupid prank pulled on their vehicle. Scientists discover a new strain of super tuberculosis. Rowdy parties on the rise cause disturbances at various neighborhoods. You passed the performance review as excited, but let us not dwell in the past. I need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day. Be attentive. 6 humans have to die. 6 humans with scientific background have to die. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Good reaping. Lucas got tangled with a whole organized crime web at an early age through the depths of their brother had incurred. To settle the score, Lucas was forced into working as a driver. Although as of late, they seem to have been getting their hands dirtier. Drug dealer. Aaron is a small-time criminal selling low-grade narcotics to people who just want to party. Lately, they've started experimenting with different chemical compounds to figure out if they could concoct any interesting new blends. You're going to poison somebody. Wait, can I? I can! Oh, that gives me so much more desk space. Oh my gosh. What if I put it there? Oh, that's nice. Put that right there. We'll keep the important stuff in there. This is important. Okay, now I can actually make piles again. Cosmologist. 10 years, she has spent gazing through a powerful telescope at the stars all across the universe. Bit by bit, they've become ever more convinced that the whole world is actually some sort of simulation. A realistic reproduction casted in binary. Okay. Interesting. A grad student at a microbiology lab where the research is focused on studying tuberculosis. They edit the tuberculosis genome to see how the changes affect the bacteria. They dream of working in a facility that has proper ventilation, unlike the current lab. Isn't that not a scientist? That's a hairdresser, right? No, that's someone who studies the nature and origin of the universe. Oh, okay. Never mind. So those two are one of the 3 scientifics. Am I winning? Not really. I'll be super honest. White collar criminal. Growing up, we showed great promise in being a talented artist, but at one point they shifted their efforts into forgeries of different types, from paintings to money, which they are also highly skilled. I'm probably gonna kill you. Long distance cyclist. Long distance biking. Yep, that's actually pretty much it. I'm asking Cadaver Resources to put me into a different department. Writing these drives me insane. If anyone is reading this, sign my petition at the water cooler next to it. Alright, we'll put you down here. They have dedicated their life to researching the end of days. When not working, they take their pile of dogs for a walk or snobbishly drive around in their vintage car while the battery is chronically empty. Otherwise, they've no personality or political views whatsoever. Ew, a centrist. And a glass blower. So I think this is one of the 3 that has to go then. It just says researcher. Yeah, I'm so poor. The cat stole all of my papers. So I didn't get paid for like 2 days. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans with a scientific background. Six humans, 2 humans aged 30 or younger. Okay, you're 30 and younger, and you're 30 and younger. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Your work on the itinerary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put on to one pile. Oh, I messed that up. Satisfying though, yeah. I am slowly getting more detached from the people I kill. But I'm making the right choices where I can.
Shiver me timbers! Ye sure can't get enough for the Emporium.
A pair of cat ears would really look nice on me, just to inspire all the felines of the world. Just don't talk or think about the film adaptation or the musical. Should we get Boo the Gerbil? No, I'm poor. I'm poor. I'm poor. I keep forgetting I'm poor.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well.
I am.
I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Rough.
The world certainly has that tendency. Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
I'm not sure about the whole rebellion thing you spoke of.
Oh, the fancy of my imagination. Take it as a metaphor. This reminds me, have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
Still unclear about the
What
origin
do you
of the
mean?
rules. Do you pick what's supposed to happen and thus make it happen?
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium.
Okay.
We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
How can that be? If I mark profiles, don't these decisions affect other people?
In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider, time works a bit differently in here. Anything else?
How long is a day?
The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity. I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
That's weird.
Anything else?
What's my history?
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
Where did my parts come from?
The store. And places. Anything else?
Not really.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Till tomorrow. Let's talk to the mirror person, and then I'm going to take a break. Oh, I got paid though. Ooh, I could be a little cat boy. No. I want to save up for the ball. I want to save up for the ball.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved.
What did I achieve?
Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon, we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
What are you rambling about now?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing. Your Majesty.
Oh, the ad is starting. No.
Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Alright. We're gonna go on a break now. I will see you all after the break. Enjoy it. And enjoy the pleasant music in the elevator. Ba, 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 da.
Yeah, I'm messing with the Last of Us clickers, pretty much. Oh, sir! I died from that! That's messed up. I've already been through this. Dude, I'm tired. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I'm just tired, okay? I have no fucking clue where I am.
Want me to come back for you?
No, I think I got it.
Well, I'm an idiot and I kind of fell, so...
Oh, no, 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 come on. Oh my gosh, oppressor. The oppressor kind of helped me. The oppressor kind of helped me.
You sure?
Come on, come on. Woo! Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it and ship it, clip it and ship it. Woo!
I want to come back and help you.
What's going on?
Here, perfect.
What's
Let's go!
That was so sick. That was so sick. Oh! He has a sausage for me. Thank you, Charlie. Take it. No! No! Why did you do that? I don't want to finish this game. He had a sausage for you. It's golf with your friends, right? Do I have that installed? Do I have that installed? I do! Bro. Wild. Wild.
Book, and I wrote this book. So let's get this over with and just accept that you want to get railed by a giant bestial monster as you willingly give yourself to it.
What the fuck did I just walk into?
Oh my god, that is fucking amazing.
Never in my life have I joined a Discord call so fucked. Okay, hi. I. Oh, I'm going to fucking. I hate this dungeon more than life itself. I hate this dungeon more than life itself. This sucks. Don't think they're gonna be doing just some sort of like, oh Mario, save me! Chick DMs LMFAO. Why? Asbora, why did you send me this? Asbora, why did you decide to send me this? It's not wrong! But why? I know it's not wrong, Tease. I know it's not wrong. Alright.
It's time for the Royal Winter Surf Party Mandatory Celebration Festivity and Surfly Service.
Yes, my princess. It'll be a party.
Aw, Mr. Fieldy, your words are so kind.
And completely devoid of any underlying meaning.
Indeed.
Oh boy, your efforts to disarm Mr. Peel, the eel's plans for assassination have failed.
That worked.
No, it's failed. I know what I said. The day of the party happens, and your plans failed. You've been such a lazy and stupid party planner that you wouldn't even be able to stop the assassination. A rebellious faction from the merchant and serfs arises and ends Miranda with no mercy. Such party poopers.
Sorry, Princess. Actually, on my way.
What have you done?
Cleaned up those beats.
Those were peaceful protesters, Lucy.
Oh! Oh my fucking gosh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Maligula killed just fucking innocent people. I'm assuming they were protesting like the war. Holy shit!
Classify or reclassifying it from just being a regular planet, it started coming at us.
It started whatting at us?
God damn it! Coming at the I hate the internet.
These are powerful spells. Hey bro, you want to see a magic trick? Come here. I sent his ass flying. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was so funny. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. I'm so excited.
I'm going the hurry. 1,
Uh-huh.
2, 3. Fuck! That was a half-hearted kick. It didn't even make it halfway there. That was
You're
so
supposed to
disappointing.
kick it so much more than just once if it's the hammer.
Well, I don't
You're
remember
supposed to
how I
like
did it last time.
juggle it. You're supposed to like juggle it in the air.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to kick
Oh
it
my
up and
god.
then kick it again. That's right.
3, 2, 1. Fuck! Oh, that's incredible. That sounds about what I expected from Solus. Yeah. As Abora said that
told
Yeah.
we shouldn't eat it?
Not unless you want Arabi to be forced to work ceaselessly until she dies.
No way! Then whose neck am I gonna hunt?
Your motives are truly noble.
Now that we've finished that in like a very easy amount of time, and it was very easy, and multiple people say that's really hard, but it's not that hard if you know how to quick swap. Why do people call that hard? It's not difficult, my friends. You just switch gun to gun to gun. It's all you have to do. There are people who are better at that than me and can kill it like in a couple cycles. I think even one cycle. This is the House of Heroes SMP, friends. This is it's a wonderful place. We all hang out. We all vibe. We have a lot of fun together. It's just
Sparko,
like,
give me a sword. I need to take this numpty's soul.
It's just entirely wholesome the entire time. And we are back. I hope you enjoyed the break. I definitely did. And we will get back to doing a little bit of reaping. Let's see.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
Pleasure to see you too. Nothing new here. Let's head to the Grim office. Ooh. Today seems like it's gonna be an easy day. Local doctoral student dies after drinking a lab disinfectant on a dare. End of day researcher eaten at the lab by bugs used to research. Jeez, that's horrifying. End of days draw near. There is already the bugs prevail. There is no escape. Famous forager found dead in their apartment. Possible mob hit suspected. Experimenting on drug dealer events. Powerful hallucinogen accidentally stumbles off bridge. Young thug gunned down during a police raid of a suspected mob hideout. Young glassblower from District 6 experiments with 3D printed glass in their new expedition titled The Glass Aquarium. The world's oldest person is still around and kicking. Oh, I didn't even read my rules of the day. How about we try some methods of maintaining equilibrium? I have great faith in these techniques of a more structural nature. A total of 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. Wait, so you're just picking for me, or like... Or is it like 2 of these have to die, 1 of these have to die, and 1 of these have to die. On researching red dwarfs and the possibility of finding habitable planets in their systems, as a lifelong science fiction fan, they were sad but accepting of their children dressing up as bow-wielding fair folk. From a fantastical novel. Nikolai's become well known for catering in the industry, crafting experimental yet delicious menus. They attended a funeral, immediately hit it off with a widow, and a new romance is starting to eclipse the catering duties. Tekem Sith is a renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with 9 solvable equations. The best way to force them to be more inventive and creative. Lately, they've started tutoring a gifted janitor with a double pass. Just takes the greatest pleasure in listening to wondrous bird songs every morning. They spend most of their time at home as moving around has become burdensome. Although it's still possible. They love vanilla ice cream and bananas. They're 114. This man does not need to stay around. dear lord. This means this lovely professor can live. Just so I can understand what this means, I'm gonna get this guy to die and this guy to live. And hopefully that will be enough. Hopefully that's good enough. Hey up.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Indeed. Why not? I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback.
That was so weird.
Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
Oh, these went off. Hold on. I came back and they were off. I didn't even notice. See if I can... There we go. Okay, so that did allow me to be a little fancy.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my
So it was, I just had to cut it in the middle, it seemed. I could get the Plague Doctor. Or I could save up a little longer. Get the... Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I think I'm gonna save up a little longer. Doesn't look like the mirror has anything to say to us today. So let's end the day. Actually, hold on.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey. But Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
Okay, same stuff as yesterday, apparently. That's nice. Charming real-life tale of maths professor helping out a young maths genius turned into a film. Widow shopping for planets. Could this planet be our... Window shopping planets, could this planet be our future? Death of Caterer shocks many. Where will we get smoked wood bark spray from now? World's oldest person finally sheds their mortal coil at the incredible age of 114. Wallpaper are the new fashion of the now. Get wallpapers now or be lame. If you are still well motivated from our performance discussion, you will be required to demonstrate utmost precision today. All humans in the bottom row have to die. That's it? Don Ferlino tries to model themselves after the old mafia novels and films without realizing those stories are made up by authors who had no connection to or understanding of organized crime. Soon enough, they'll realize that there are no honor codes or family bonds. Crime is just crime. Ansel is looking forward to graduating high school, hoping to become a lawyer. Their grades were excellent until they attended a funeral of a friend and started a relationship with the widow. The new romance leaves little time for studying. My gosh. What is with people smooching widows? Walt grew up with the dream of owning an independent film studio in which they established a partner when they were just 23. In the past 20 years, this small Frolics Productions has grown into the most expansive producer of artistic entertainment and news content in the world, being a diverse variety of joy and cheer to all. That's unfortunate because all three of you guys gotta die. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, I just think them up and write them down. That's not true. I'm fully following somebody else's rules. We will decide. We're gonna change the vibe. Not that differently. Drew was born in the countryside but moved to the big city to go to the university. They like rock concerts and bars, and although their visits have fallen due to substance abuse issues in the past, they're trying to find a cure for the chicken flu. Good for them. Fernando loves coffee and enjoys crafting elaborate foam art. He's an avid supporter of bamboo cups, dishes, and utensils in their free time. They like bird washing, pirate films, and selling bootleg Azure discs. They also have a modestly popular film review blog. Good for them. You want a tiny thing fused to another tiny thing under an ally of tin and lead? You come to Jan. Soldering is the cornerstone of... Oh, soldering is the cornerstone of any building and maintaining any modern technological equipment. Jan is just the best at it. John started a prominent lifestyle guru on social media. What began as an innocent interest in wall painting soon transformed into an unwavering... Scribs! Hi! What? What's going... What? Hi. Hello. What? The development in this part of the game is amazing. The development? Is it? Do go on. Do go on. I assumed you meant your game. Feel free to continue. Unless you would like to talk about it after stream, which I am also fine with. This guy's gotta die. Just because I don't like cultists. And the rest of them will live. Why? What's going on? You're following a guy and a bigger enemy keeps throwing stuff at you. Yeah, that's cool. And when she throws stuff, the other guy disappears and appears further on. Oh. Interesting. That's very interesting.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me.
Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that later, Scribs, or we can definitely talk about it after stream. Seems interesting.
Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
Maybe. It's not our fault to make.
We do still hold some control over the levers.
Mwah. Have a good one. Have fun with your game. I don't really see this line of thought going anywhere.
Never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty.
Thank you.
Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
I didn't even get my daily review.
Right. Slipped my mind. Well, if it is that important.
I need to make sure I get the money
It seems you marked more deaths than necessary.
Yes.
Enjoy your reprimand. Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to do more deaths than necessary. Why? That seems kind of silly and weird. That I'm not allowed to do more deaths than necessary. I have to pick between who to kill. Okay. Fine. Now I understand. Life ought to be too predictable, but that massacre is unacceptable. Yet I understand we could use a bit of alteration sometimes, which is why I've developed the proper new process. Every other profile has to die. So I don't even get a choice today. Media mogul dies after some case of illness. Law enforcement suspect poisoning. A biochemist also almost dies in a fire at work. They were all able to get out by following a fleeing cat. We saved a young biochemist, finds a vaccine for chicken flu. Chicken flu vaccine shots now free thanks to a donation from a local business. Crime boss gunned down on the street by rival mobsters. Escalates to a turf war. Local technician introduces the exciting soldering techniques that may change the world. Student found dead under mysterious circumstances. Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizers. CEO of what social media platform is planning to open a museum of antiques and relics. Consulting contractor, it is often said in their resume. Temple is basically a coup master. Whenever a country needs cooing for whatever imperious reason, Temple is ready to be sent in to provide necessary support. Gross. A nanny for somewhat well-off middle class. That's what they came to Cosmopolitan City for. With an initial one-year contract, they saw it as a decent way with a decent wage. To escape their Reconstruction era home country. It's a nice adventure while you're young, at least. Terrence Hatchett. 40 years Terry wrote charming, fantastical novels for youth and adults alike up until their health began to deteriorate. They're still trying to write every day. The process keeps getting more and more difficult. Also made substantial donations to many health research trusts. Ahmadov has never been happy with the status quo, as in with whatever they currently happen to have, always aiming higher and further, experimenting in various fields in order to find new ways for even more productive crops. Unfortunately, you don't allow me to do anything more interesting than that. It's almost Wednesday, so it's fine. Roman is an extremely menacing person. They used to be an enforcer for a loan shark and constantly looks like they're gonna break any and all kneecaps in the vicinity. This makes their tax collecting job rather. Legitimate researcher, tomb grader, consensus has not been reached when it comes to this noted archaeologist. For the past 5 years, they've been digging up artifacts of the Falderan region. More than often, Gunther finds themselves in dangerous situations. Due to their curious nature and profession, they still haven't had a chance to build a family because of their risky life choices, and hope to settle down eventually. At the moment, they're undercover, working for a minor drug lord to expose corrupt police. Jack has lived a great and kind life. They've been working with the local Beats and Brothers consultant firm for 7 years. Ever since graduating college recently, they've been looking for a way to turn their life around in order to stop being an office drone. I hope you get that, buddy. Unfortunately, I am not allowed to do anything more than that. Why is he controlling everything I do?
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
I'm all ears, metaphorically speaking.
Appreciated. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
Cool, can I read it?
Certainly. Once it is finished,
Aww,
you will be the
we're
recipient of
friends.
the first copy of the first printing.
Me and Faye
Anyway,
are friends.
we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium of profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable.
Friends.
Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Have a good night, Fate. Thank you.
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails.
Oh, I'm so close to getting it. I'm so close to getting it. I don't need the Infernal Illuminator yet. That's for future me.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
What now?
The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count?
I don't.
Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper.
Who are you? That's my name, so what?
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control.
They aren't.
No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Why? Death is really annoying. I don't know what's up with them, but they really don't like me having a good day.
Cord blimey! You're looting! All me wares.
I can get this today. As long as I do my job properly. So no red? No red, baby. If there's 4 new zones of conflict seem to be emerging, I'm suspecting a systematic bias in our balancing methodology. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. My judgment doesn't get anything. Reading out bad cops and planting a bright beam for our town, an expose on corrupt law enforcement. Attempted coup fails in Gosselin, democratic institutions restored. Awesome. Check it. Brute takes down 3 harassers like it's no thing. Look at this complete idiot farmer who got crushed by their own tractor. Oh no. Historians warn artifact looting on the rise, especially in formerly war-torn Valdarin. We have to do something with the looting that's re-escalating. The conflict. Les Will, of beloved author, distributes many sizable donations to medical research. Frolics looks to expand with new department for machine learning, creating thousands of new jobs. Kim has lived through 3 bank robberies and sick of tired of it always happening. They decided to join the robbers on the 4th attempt. They were last seen trying to escape the county. Push-ups, pull-ups, crunches, running. It's time to move your body, maggots. Hero used to be a drill sergeant, but got discharged for being far too belligerent, even by military standards. Now they teach physical education in the middle school. Dudley aims to make the world a better place by collecting tear, bottles, cans, and the like. After collecting a set amount, those bottles can be exchanged for money, and new alcohol could be bought for the proceeds, which creates more bottles to take care of. Wow. Raphael always had a problem with authority, which is why they got fired from their previous police job for insubordination. They'd prefer to work alone anyway. They started an investigation firm hoping to catch dangerous criminals, but they mostly get hired to follow cheating spouses and take incriminating photos. They're a cook. They chose to learn the art of gastronomy because it felt like a decent, stable job. Good food is always needed. Aside from cooking, they enjoy long treks through nature and mountain climbing. Connie dropped out of high school to become a film star. After years of attempts, they've only managed to land one role in a rather embarrassing commercial. Turns out competition for becoming an actor is vast. An honor roll student, a blockbuster actor, now CEO of Frolics Productions. January has always been entertainment studio CEO and ex-actor. They started an affair with Frolics founder as their dreams of the future aligned. January now strives for Frolics content to reach all of mankind, so everyone can assimilate their company's great core values. Live. I forgot that all these guys get to live. I almost clicked die on a bunch of them. Let's go get some money.
Grim, why are you here?
I finished my work.
Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it. I see the exact amount of profiles necessary. Good job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine. Questions. Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway. Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful.
What do you think dying is like?
No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge. Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
Yeah, that feels right.
Any other questions?
Is there an afterlife?
Not in the sense that humans consider it, no.
No endless suffering and the grasp of cosmic horrors?
Hardly. Any other questions?
I got nothing.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Good luck to you. Oh, baby, we can get the thing, yeah. The theogony to desolation.
Well, scuttle me both, why don't ye? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous globe. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, getting close to the end of the week. Oh, we can see exactly what's going on in the world. That's cool. Welcome to the new age. Frolics future. Bank robber arrested in neighboring Altern dies. Ship bringing them home sinks in a storm. Young cook discovers new healthy ways of preparing food. Doctors amazed. Aspiring star finds a new avenue of becoming a mindfluencer. Private eye accidentally catches illegal arms deal. in the act while trailing adulterous spouse. Body found crushed under an avalanche of bottles. There were so many. An eldritch waft of air passed through my office earlier, a certain sign of disorder. We could not determine the correct amount of humans to mark today, so I leave it up to you. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. Finally, I get to do my job! Rather than just marking paperwork as I'm told. Franklin considers themselves a hotshot pilot, having modeled their... Hold on. Franklin considers themselves a hotshot pilot, having modeled their demeanor after an action movie they saw at a young age. They wear large sunglasses all the time and drive around their motorcycle and attempt reckless stunts in their aircraft. Blarch is a wealthy banker, married with 2 kids. They had an affair with the brother of their spouse, but the partner found out and took off with the kids. Then the brother committed suicide, and Bart, in sorrow, moved to a huge countryside mansion where they wait alone to meet their lover again. Dang. Unfortunate. Singer-songwriter Stuart Pendulum, who after years of hard work still doesn't seem to catch a break. Their original material just doesn't grab people, which is why they became an impersonator of the famous singer Catho Creep, also known as The Count. Their career seems to be on an upswing. Smika leads a highly trained anti-poaching team. The number of poaching incidents was greatly reduced. When Sumika got approved to use electric weapons and traps against the poachers, Sumika lives right on the edge of the forest with their family. And lastly, Sonia, who is a drummer, is the main contributor and producer of all the popular math rock band OCDC. All of their albums have 11 songs, which are exactly 40 minutes long and composed of palindromes. They spend a lot of time in rehearsals. That was yo. Our girl, you can live as well. Interesting. So this shows me what's gonna happen next. Huh. Weird.
You're such a scoundrel.
Oh,
There should be
thanks
a
for the
bounty on
lurk,
your head.
Ratscast. Ooh, that's the eye. That's the... I mean, I guess we can grab that later, but let's get paid first. Oh. As you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty aside from Lady Poddington snoozing on the table. Hey, kitty cat. Old-fashioned police phone call rings with a familiar, ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Aha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation.
You sounded like you needed it last time.
It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
So I'm reporting to the cat again?
Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it. You may be wondering about who is in charge. I did consider leaving dear Lady Poddington again, but my hiatus is only momentary. I am sure you can manage these few days.
Dream Life Valley time? Hell yeah.
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Interesting. Heckle, hey! It's a bird.
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster. Back again to delight my eye.
Aww, hi.
Oh, so 3 weeks down already. That's quite an achievement.
Right?
Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
I am been a meticulous professional, same as usual.
Doesn't that make you suspicious?
Yep.
All of it lumbering onward, unceasing, unfeeling, a deadly machine grinding lives to dust?
Absolutely.
Pretty spooky if you ask me. What if the choices made were incorrect?
Sometimes the tasks get a bit confusing.
Like there's a tinge of arbitrary design in the darkness? Heckin' scary.
Yeah.
One ought to heat instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah? Ah, but what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you? Sure, what's your poison?
I'll take a heat death.
Coming right up.
I'll be going.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I gotta have a drink every time. Now, do we dress like this guy before we go and talk to him? Because I think that'd be funny. But no.
Look at that. It's a hatchling. I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decaying. Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian, the Eradicator?
I'm just trying to meet
What
you.
makes you think people are interested in meeting you, though?
You sound like a dick.
Got insights into the fabric of the universe, deep reflections on the nature of the office. Save us the boredom. Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues
and I don't
because
wanna
it
talk to you
advances synergy and improves long-term morale. I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today.
You must really like the sound of your own voice.
A delightful experience, if I do say so myself. One always has to talk to the smartest person in the room.
You're so
Isn't that what
annoying.
they say?
Oh, you're obnoxious.
Try to keep your ears open. You might actually learn something about the profession.
Dude, go consume so many pieces. There we go. Didn't realize those were doing that.
I am the best and brightest of the bunch.
Dude,
when
shut up. I
aim
don't
for
want
the
to hear you.
jugular,
You seem
I
so
do
annoying.
Not miss. With blood and guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos.
What are you even talking about?
All flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison. It is called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get.
What does fate think about your grand ideas?
I don't get to meet the boss often, surprising as that may be. Fate doesn't chat with reapers all the time. In the order of things, we are beneath him, as the humans are beneath us. I just make sure to enjoy every slash
guy.
and stab. Take pride in a successful exit.
Shut the fuck up.
For that is what we are born to do. Yes, we Deathbringers. All have to die.
I'm leaving. Can't say it was a pleasure talking to you.
Ciao, little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
I hate you. You're awful. All of you is awful. Everything about you sucks. Hi.
Whoa there, stranger. almost blinded me with that shiny skull of yours.
Excuse you.
I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right?
Yep.
I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
That obvious,
It
huh?
is. At least for me. For, you see, I'm also in the human department.
Yeah, I can also tell by those dark circles.
Damn it. Gotta ask Mortimer for some quality moisturizer next time. So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
Work is work.
Right? I've heard some spawns complain about insane working hours, but they spend all day on their phones.
Yeah, I just check headlines.
Doom scrolling on Cocker or whatever that
On
damn app
Water?
is called. I haven't opened it in years.
It's Cocker.
It's the little app on your phone that shows you what's going on in the world.
Oh, yeah, I
You've
go on
looked
that.
at your phone, right? No. I mean, I used to, but nothing interesting ever happened. The instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great! So very engaging. And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
What do you mean? My choices affect the world all the time.
Do they, though? Do they really? Or is it an illusion?
I get different instructions every day.
Congratulations? Huh. I've seen the boss, like, once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of fate's
This is
grandiose plan.
confusing.
The equilibrium. And who am I? A mere spawn to question it.
I've spoken to Fate every single day. And this is two different people who have told me that they have barely spoken to Fate. That's concerning to me.
I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
Life with no choices and you haven't
Have
given
you
up?
ever heard the inspiring story of Scullifus?
Scullifus?
I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers.
Carry on.
Okay. So Scullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die. They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping. But still they kept on going. Every day they'd receive a heap of new profiles, which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before. Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference. Almost as if it wasn't worth it. Sound familiar? In any case, they kept going. Kept on stamping. Because they had to. Because when you give up, the cosmos, that meaningless entropy, it wins. And I'm never gonna let that happen. Even if it means doing the exact same thing. Day in, day out.
That's it? That's the inspirational story?
That's it, stranger. It inspires me to wake up every day.
Alright.
Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain?
You should definitely complain.
Yeah, real soon I'm gonna complain about how long it takes the bartender to make me a dang drink.
I think you should start making your
You
own
mean,
choices.
what? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get me, like, instantly fired?
Yeah, but your life would be way more fun.
I could start sparing some of these door-to-door salespeople, maybe. Ah, what the heck. I'll do it. Time for some of these salespeople to live at last. They seem harmless enough.
Not Sage.
You're a real special individual. You know that, right?
Well, thanks.
I'm off to sow some chaos. See you later.
Later.
I hope.
I hope as well. You were nice. A lot better than this prick. Alright, let's see what's in the shop today.
Doubloons will get ye anything, matey.
Grim Cape. Cactus. I mean, if we can afford it, I might grab the Grim Cape, but I might also just stay up. Sun's Crowd with songs from their upcoming album Beyond the Bridge Festival. I'm Stu, welcome to my channel of awesome cover songs. Foolhardy pilot attempts to complicated aerial stunt crashes aircraft straight into the ground. I've been your attention is required. I've been informed of a delicate situation. I trust that you will handle it as usual. 5 humans have to die. 1 human must be spared. This is of utmost importance. Okay. Before Osmodeus took over the Daily Moon, the newspaper was in decline. With ruthless determination, they turned the paper into the tabloid powerhouse we know today, while recklessly digging through the lives of others. They used paper to suppress rumors about themselves. True scholar, Ellie is trying to integrate different disciplines in order to uncover the truths of the world. They live the life of science, searching for the universal theory of everything. It's not going very well, as there are many holes to be patched, but that's what makes it fun. Albert is an incredible human being, as in all history there's never been anyone who destroyed as many humane and social systems with such nihilism and greed. They will stop at nothing in their quest to squeeze out any short-term profit. Jerry is a creepy kidnapper. There's no way around that. Their latest plan is ambling near stadiums, wearing a cute mascot outfit, and swiping kids who want to take a photo. It hasn't worked thus far because of the crowds, but when it will, they'll demand a substantial ransom. Norrell turned to regular embezzlement after their multi-level marketing scheme failed. The beauty projects and cognitive enhancers were not selling. All of this to pay their mortgage and keep their child in decent school. Nora films claymation shorts in their spare time. and Miko worked hard their whole life, but when retirement knocked the switch to full fun and games mode. These days they spend some time taking care of the garden, most of their time playing online multiplayer shooters. Ellie's trying to integrate different disciplines. Okay, let's kill him. Kidnapper can die. And you can die. You're a white-collar criminal, but you're just doing it to pay off your mortgage and keep a child in a decent school. You aren't really doing anything that would help out. It feels like it's got to be the scholar, right? I don't have more than one of those. I should have waited. Well, no helping it now. It seems too easy. It just seems a little too easy, you know? Oh, you look around the office, you see Lady Poddington looking sublime on the table. Old-fashioned phone rings again. The familiar granny voice can be heard.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having.
Good for you, man.
Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile. Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
Okay. I didn't expect him to do the summary today, if I'm being super honest.
It's very cold. When did that happen?
Can you feel
Can
cold?
you? Does your hand at the mouse not feel the chill? It's freezing. Everything halting to a standstill.
Sorry?
Before...
Your hand at the mouse?
Astute, Grand Reaper. You're a wealth of insight. While the rest freeze in ignorance, unable to be saved. Maybe in a new lifetime.
That's terrifying and creepy. What do you got for me today, man? I mean, I could get a cool little cape, but I don't really want to. I like my suit. Hey, girly.
Welcome back, Grimmy. Always a pleasure to see you around. We here got another quiet Sunday on our hands, though. No action at all.
Scribs, hello. Welcome, everybody. How is everybody doing? Oh my gosh. Welcome, everybody. I hope you guys are feeling fresh, feeling fly, feeling good. If you don't know me somehow, as I am a friend of Scribs, my name is Specko Live. I am a streamer over here on Twitch and a game design and development student over in Canada. You can most often find me playing Diggy Hole games such as Deep Rock Galactic, Minecraft, and also you will find me doing game development streams. But today, of course, we were playing Death and Taxes. Never met you, no idea who you are at all, which is honestly really, really fun and intriguing and terrifying because every decision I make seems to be important. Hold on, let me kill one of my tabs because one of my tabs is me. There we go. We're about to talk to my favorite character in this whole game, Sir Ree, about my least favorite character in this whole game, Florian.
That one? Heck. What can I say that you won't glean on your own?
He's a prick.
They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk.
Yeah.
At least when it comes to the job. Can't say I trust their judgment too much.
They do not seem responsible. They seem to just
You'd
kill
think
everybody.
Your profession needed conscientious workers, right? Don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the den. We have here a shared experience.
Mm-hmm. But
Here's to hoping they won't cause some sort of a major blunder.
they definitely will.
What else you got in mind?
Sure.
What's your
damn.
poison?
I'll get a drink. Gin and tariff.
You really gotta distill the spirits well in order to achieve flawless flavor.
I am not drinking with Florian. The taste hits you with its indescribability. It has an eerie etherealness that blends with an exceedingly high net worth. I'm gonna go now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Au revoir. What a night. How's everybody doing? How was your stream, Scripts? I hope your stream was good. You excitedly came into my chat about it, so I'm going to assume it was alright.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide?
How
you
you
with
doing,
tonight?
Mortimer? I could grab Boo the Gerbil, but I'm kind of saving up for that Cthulhu thing. You want to cry? Oh no, what happened? What happened? Do your job. It is as if great commerce has enveloped the world. I do not see the need for many deaths today. 2 humans have to die today. Okay. Everything happened. Oh dear. Infamous CEO sails their enormous yacht directly into a beach found impaled on a tree. Managing creditor of the Daily Moon drowns after caught stalking and harassing offspring of a local crime boss. Unknown mascot struck dead in the middle of the day. Stadium officials confused. So close to the answer. Here are the notes, but the arrangement is wrong. And Ellie the Scholar, one day I'll show them, one day the whole world will know. That seems bad. Black hole set to end all life. Interesting. Ethel has been happily married for 40 years, extramarital affairs notwithstanding. They consider being a grandparent their most important role, yet they try to be cool and have trouble understanding why some of their grandchildren aren't allowed to eat meat or peanut butter sandwiches. Online casino operator Benoit built a website to lure people who like to gamble but don't want to leave the house. All the games are rigged, of course, and highly addictive. They have games designed to appeal to people of all ages and social backgrounds, even kids. So you're going in the death pile. Content creator. Death. An avid proponent of the Bull Earth conspiracy theory. Their mission is to spread the truth around the globe. They like collectible cards and cats. Hates aeronauts, engineers, and mornings. Interesting that those went down. You're gonna live. It has been said that Matthias talks too much, however, they themselves think they may not be talking enough at all. Space radiation is their fashion, and they are endlessly fascinated by black holes. You die. Alright. Seems simple enough. Okay, let's go check in and get our salary. Oh, he's back! Welcome back, sir.
Grim,
Welcome back.
how about we skip the pleasantries and get back to usual pointless drudgery? Right.
Okay.
I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever.
Why are you so grumpy?
Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations. Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than...
Death and taxes?
Yes, exactly.
They said the name of the thing!
Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job. No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you.
It's alright, Faye. I'm
Good night.
sorry you had a bad time coming back. You deserved that vacation, buddy. I like Grim, I'll be super honest. He's a cool guy. No, let's save up for the Cthulhu face. Hopefully that'll show up. Important research my ass. Cthulhu face, maybe?
Mighty,
Still
tis an
none.
utmost pleasure to see you again.
Damn. You know what? I'm gonna treat myself.
Core blimey, how did this wee monster even get here? 'Tis not really all that valuable plunder. Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for anything. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It'll fill my office day with a little bit more joy. Ooh. The guy there. That's unfortunate. That's concerning. Vast advances being made in research. Reusable fuel cells. Researchers credit young talent involved for special product. Online gambling developer found dead at home having choked on their morning sandwich. Good. Are aliens real? Me Too star claims before disappearing. Okay. Rumors of match fixing in boxing scene gathers interest from investigators. Right, the situation is that everything got jumbled up in our fax delivery system. You should listen to your gut today. Your gut, yes, because you are, you know, a skeleton. Okay, go with the flow. We have no things to say today, so we get to decide, which is what I enjoy. Anna has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves their job very much. Not so much because of the bringing of justice, but because of the political power the position brings. And Anna likes having power and influence a little bit too much. Putting that in the negative pile. Jafar is a mediocre crane operator. They make a notable amount of mistakes and blame others for those mistakes. Jafar is an alcohol problem, get abusive towards their significant other and children if they get angry when intoxicated. You're going in that pile. Professor Lucien has been teaching undergrads for nearly 30 years now. They are well known for their welcoming demeanor, and yet whispers travel about shady and inappropriate deeds with students. Okay. Gordy Freyheit. Gordy says they are physicists because they spent all of their work in a physics lab. In truth, they spent all of their time at a warehouse opening crates with a crowbar. They were fired after breaking of the rare HL 3.0 compound the lab had been expecting for nearly 2 decades. Funny. Atticus lives the life country musicians always brag about having blue denim jeans, red truck, and the closest to Earth. Still, an oddly large amount of their time is spent with the Scarecrow. They like drinking cheap and watery beer. Morel Ursula, they're a game designer and an artist. They've been trying to create the greatest game for a while now to find inspiration, and because they love traveling, they attend a diverse range of gaming events, conventions, and conferences. And it's really just a specific kind of tourism. Marie also loves marathon running. Okay, good for her. Riemann stings like a scorpion and floats like a dandelion seed. A true working class hero, a respectable career of 25 wins and 0 losses. They're known for a relentless fighting style that incorporates exceptional dodging capabilities, yet lately it's been growing harder to get new fights and money is getting tight. Okay. Alexandra made a big career change, shifting from baking pizzas and to word I can't say, to robots engineering. Their dream is to make a waffle-destroying robot. Alexandra is deathly afraid of waffles. And when still in their early 20s, Glory harbored some edgy and extreme views into society and the world in general. Up until that point, they grew up and calmed down, readjusting their innate interest in societal issues to gain greater knowledge of history and the myriad structure that affect our lives. Good for him, getting out of that pipeline. Good on you, buddy. Okay. Don't quite understand why that would bring that down to a negative, but Oh, I'm piling these wrong. I know it's not needed, but... Someone who aspires for power is not a good person. Let's wait for the globe to change. It did not. We made a good choice. Interesting. Last but not least, damn, should kill them. That's fine, I guess. I should have flipped the coin. Okay. Hello, sir.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
What's the result so far, boy?
A disarray of thoughts. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone.
It depends. Sometimes people have important lives to live. Sometimes they can inflict more good upon the world and inflict more change. And even for those who have lived good lives, death can be good when it's a time for them to pass on.
In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome.
It does, though.
It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
Go on, I'll hear you.
They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe.
I mean, a lot of our department is focused on them, so that feels kind of center of the universe adjacent.
Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events.
Fair.
Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing.
Okay.
It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar. Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions. While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive ever.
But we could help them experiencing these.
But why? What would that change?
To live is to experience.
Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding.
Yeah, but we're all the universe experiencing itself. There's nothing wrong with experiencing life even if you have no blasting change. To live is to experience.
Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it...
Does it make a sound?
Good, yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. to imagine their presence to be paramount.
Well, I think that's more...
The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life.
That's fair.
None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
I don't really agree with what you said.
Then you have much yet to learn. Good night, Grim.
Alright then. Bro is thinking thoughts. Alright. I just want to get that, one specific Cthulhu
Is your
thing.
hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff?
No.
You've been clicking around for quite a while.
It's so creepy. Yeah, a bit.
Perhaps a short break is in order? Time to gather your wits? Stretch a bit? The world won't explode if you step away for a second. Probably.
Thanks for caring.
No problem. It wasn't that easy getting you here. To the office, where you belong.
Okay. Please, please have the thing I'm looking for.
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Aww. Thanks, man. Guess we'll buy this.
My, 'tis a true classic. See, me and me crew were sailing round the side polar terminus, freezing our nuts off. Blinding storms, icy blizzards. Them's some ruthless times. Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat pirates, more like. Got lucky to find a whole field of tundra cotton when we did. Made some cloaks to keep the bones warm. Much too warm nowadays, though. So you're more than welcome to it.
Okay. Change your look to regular skull and cape. Nice. I am gonna keep the queen, though. Oh, the irony. Artist survives getting mauled on by a bear while on the run. Mandolin band formed by local farm worker going on their first national tour. Welcome to Art History, a new series on the structures behind the shifts and changes in societies. Drunken Korean operator tips Korean out into the sea. Ex-physicist and loiterer arrested after hitting several crabs with a crowbar for no reason. Ryman Scanlon bleeds. A man of brass unbeaten on the square, stabbed to death in the alleyway. Threats of a new anti-corporate protest on Ball Street as their supporters gather their forces. Hostile language becoming more prevalent in politics as fake news blamed for literally everything. The military-industrial complex is tackling progressive issues by having their first ever female CEO. Grim, the humans have given up most of their civil liberties all across the globe. Who would have thought that they would be so voluntary if they could be coerced to do anything? 4 humans have to die today. Theophania is the latest heir of the Alainer family. Family started off providing security almost 100 years ago with their initial Monitor C consulting firm. Over time, they have acquired a number of factories. It grew into the arms-providing conglomerate now known as Sundowner Security Services. The actual organizer of the worldwide anti-corporate protest, Occupy Ball Street, grants its activism to a whole new level. They demand corporations and governments take action against the growing inequality crisis. They also love dogs and take their pets with them to their protests. Mark Martin used to be a compassionate human being until they got served the wrong order in a timer that they loved. After they decided they needed the place to vent their anger and turn to politics. They are currently leading the Nationalist People's Welfare Organization, hoping to end equality between people once and for all. You are going in that pile. Preacher. Found religion after hitting rock bottom. After selling a family clock radio for a tiny fix, they got mugged in the alleyway, but found help in a nearby church. After living through through withdrawal, their life felt filled with an otherworldly warmth, so they devoted themselves to helping others in a situation that theirs had to begin with. What is history anyway? A collection of stories made up by those who have access to power. And even then, it's full of mistakes and errors. That is why Emmanuel has grown ever more interested in teaching alternate theories to students. So that guy is a Holocaust denier, and I can guarantee it. Okay, let's start with the easy ones. Arms dealer, history teacher, arms dealer, Holocaust denier, and nationalist. I feel like this guy is going to be the most helpful. She does small scale stuff. This guy is full on the activism train, so never mind. Well, I mean, you got to rumble the piece a little bit to get equality going, so might as well.
Ah, the beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light. It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim?
I guess so.
I know so, Grim. Never before have I experienced such certainty.
I'm concerned about you, brother.
My high spirits leave me at a loss for words.
Great.
Not much else to say. Go on, get back to work. I trust you to make the correct choices. I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
Okay. Deeply concerning, but I mean, what are you gonna do?
How many times have we met? I lost all count.
I should get that desk cactus, I think. Spawn mail. The monoculturist human empire. Okay, fucking hell. Another protest on corporate greed takes place in Ball Street. Well-known gymnast retires from professional sports to focus on professional protesting. Prominent political activist found dead in apartment. Suspected case of autoerotic asphyxiation. No. Oh my gosh. Hi. How you doing, JC? Hate speech on the rise as extremist grassroots organization is taken over by an even more draconian leader. Oh dear. Hello, hope you're feeling fresh, feeling fly, feeling good, JC. Sundowner is taking a massive hit. In the stock exchange today, a CEO accidentally shot during drone misfire. Body of teacher found in ravine after they went out to search for the existence of extraterrestrial life. Society teetering on collapse, and inequality rises and inflation renders the populace unable to even buy food. What a wacky concept. What a wacky, wild concept. 6 humans have to die today. And we have 7 papers, which means 1 person is going to survive today. Lionel is a burger-loving person. Lionel loves making them and eating them. Nothing would make them more happy than having the chance to keep running their little burger joint on the corner of Ball Street.
This is big brain time.
It is big brain time. You're so right. However, a lack of purchasing power and government-subsidized nutritional sludge factories threaten to put fast food out of business. Unemployed hipster. CA for sure probably wishes they would have been born into a Renaissance society, as they have many skills that are simply useless in today's world. A self-proclaimed hipster, CA attempts to work odd jobs where they can. Nonetheless, they are currently homeless, and their only sustenance comes from dumpster diving. Went to check on you before sleep from my bed. Hello, soup in bed. Soup in bed sounds nice, actually. Just cuddle up and you know? Since Scar is a lonely person going through a rough patch in life, and thus have become much sloppier when it comes to checking if new hires are trained on food preparation.
Are you winning, son?
I'm doing okay-ish. Everybody around me seems to be slowly cumbering into nihilism, into like defeatist nihilism, while I'm still here doing my optimistic nihilist thing. So, you know, you're going in the not safe pile. Sammy has been a prominent figurehead in the psychiatric academia after receiving their doctorate. They enjoy widespread success with their theory of baseline happiness. World governments remain skeptical, however. In their leisure time, Sammy enjoys growing and nurturing various trees. Attorney, masterfully corrupt law enforcement official. They do their job effectively, but also engage in bribery and nepotism. They also run a very successful smuggling ring that provides weapons and live ammunition to developing countries. They have a rescue cat who they love very much and named them Mooch. Brewer. Magnus is an experienced brewer who produces artisan beer. Their specialty is a microbrew, but they also have experimented with a nano and pico brew. Wow. They are currently building an experimental brewery capable of producing femto brew. Participated in the local cooking contest 25 years ago and came in second in a tight race, losing slightly due to inaccurate chocolate tempering technique, which should have been an uplifting experience, turned into an unhealthy obsession with tempering chocolate. Okay, so we got some work to do today because we only have 2 easy answers of die. But those did make the world a better place. Look at that. You love to see it. Sammy seems like the best choice. Killer Frequency, have you played it? My partner asked. It sounds so incredibly familiar, actually. I have not played it for sure, but I've heard of it. Killer Frequency. Do I know it? First person put. Oh! Dude, I did hear about this game! Oh my gosh, I'm so interested in playing it, actually. Thank you for reminding me so I could put it on my wish list. Oh, it looks awesome, actually. That's definitely the kind of game I want to play. Sammy has been a prominent figurehead. I think she might be the best person for this, genuinely. Or maybe not. Damn. Well, it shows me the weight of my actions. It is kind of ruining my ability to decide properly, I feel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's on sale? I'm so broke, though. It's on sale for $19. I'm so incredibly broke. As much as I would love to take advantage of a sale, I don't have steady income right now.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts.
For sure.
Should my prose be more experimental? Or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques?
Experimental. Why would you do something that anyone has seen before when you could do something different? Good night, Soup. You have a fantastic night. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Grand. Yes, the exploratory aspect can lead me across the boundary. You are still here, Grim? I guess you want to talk about work instead? Oh, fine. Let us take a look at the situation.
Listen, I just want to get paid.
My, so much chaos. Pain and suffering are off the charts.
I mean, that's not what my phone says, but...
A dystopian monoculture enforced by Frolix Productions, the only remaining Ultra Corporation. Ah, it will not last long. Nearly all resources have already been wasted. Humans turned into food paste to feed the starving affluent, into batteries to power the distraction complexes.
Why am I not seeing this news?
One has to admire the ingenuity of January Hill.
I so...
What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all. Are you sure? You are but a grain in this cosmic process, lacking the complete picture.
Don't think no is an answer anyone would pick.
What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with, while you still live.
Huh?
Off to work, Grim.
Hmm?
Certainly,
What was
you have
that?
no time to waste now.
What was that? Was that little thing you tagged on? You tagged on the end? Was the little thing you tagged on the end there? 800, 1200. Okay, let's get the 300.
Dear me, 'tis a tragic tale. You ever hear of the Dia de Muertos?
Yes.
A wild night, certainly. There we was, celebrating the passing of mi amigo. Several days later, woke up buried under a mountain of empty bottles. This mess stuck to me face. Never knew where it came from. But I will happily let the memory of me fellow buccaneer and me headache be carried by another.
All right.
Psst. Hey, what, pray tell, happened to the world?
I don't know. I did. I'm a
Stuck
failure.
in a hole and insistent on using the scythe as a shovel. Do you know the story of the wyvern and the prince consort?
I do not.
Of course you do. A young, quick-witted prince consort was once kidnapped by a wyvern. Using their gift of charm, they tried to alter the ways of the wyvern in order to save their lands. Soon, the beast and the prince found resonating ideas and ambitions. They molded the land in rather inept ways, whilst thwarting attempts of rescue by the queen. Then the wyvern, tired of the desolation, ate the prince and flew away.
Am I the prince?
Yes.
Would you have answered yes to any of those?
Yes. It doesn't matter if your mistakes were countless or few, as long as you learn the lesson.
I didn't learn a lesson,
We're
though.
thankful of our time together, even as it's quickly running out. It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
Great. Fills me with confidence. I just wanted to get paid.
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
Yes. Absolutely, I do. Every day. Undead individual, unknown individual, undead in trash can. Presumed dead in car bomb. Diseases run rampant. Include most of pharmaceutical companies and chokehold on available medicine. 90% of citizens now registered at food banks. Kitchen boss of fancy local restaurant found dead at home. Chicken flu suspected. Examiners on scene find a resentful letter promising to make them pay. Local confectionery artists dead in freak chocolate hampering accident. 2 humans have to die today. Alabaster completely lost it. Lost all of their material possessions with the world falling apart. Sorry, let me just... Yeah, they roam the ruins. Used by diesel truck, imitating the pirate legend, the Mad Thad. Whoever gets in their way, Alabaster judges it will die based on the flip of a coin. Researching the soda market, hoping to find a new angle to make or break situation. Their boss is thinking of firing them due to low results. Doesn't look like anything's changing, so. In these stressful times, you gotta spin the fidget spinner. And maybe a coin on top of it. Okay. Hello, sir.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there in the wilds?
It's going fine. Totally fine. No problems whatsoever. Fine.
Really? Glancing at the report backlog, things do not seem to be getting any better out there.
I forgot I have a drink literally right next to me.
Minds and personalities
I've been so
erased.
enthralled in the game.
People reduced to look like mindless drones consuming the entertainment of frolics.
I'm not seeing so much of this.
That looks like a nerve stapler. My. It truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation.
I feel like a total failure.
Now. Do not be so hard on yourself. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
Thanks for the money, I guess. Can't afford anything.
Time's running out, friend.
Yeah, I know. Second last day. The few remaining humans have to die. That's true. What if I don't want them to die? You ever think about that?
You've done well, Grand Reaper.
We both know
Yeah.
that's not true.
Wasn't believable at all. We lack the imagination to pretend this is a world where you were competent. So, what comes next?
I don't think I did anything wrong.
Depends on the perspective. I'm sure the world thinks otherwise. You can relax now. No one left to ruin everything, and nothing left to ruin.
Where's the undo
If
button?
such a
when you need
button
one?
existed, it'd obviously be called, like, New World Plus. Go on, oddball. Nothing else to wait for.
I don't think this is fine.
Swallow the bitter taste of regret when the only way is forward. We've reached the end. In general, I mean. Not with us. We will never leave you. As long as there is a you, there will be us. Until the next round.
Tomorrow is the last day.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now.
Let's just get this over with.
Enjoy the silence, Grim. Do not waste these precious moments. From imaginative spirits to mindless automatons, then ground to dust by their malicious overlords when crisis finally struck. A swan song for those who forgot how to dream and improve, and gave themselves to lethargic mediocrity. Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion.
So when do I get to read it?
Soon enough. Patience, my friend. Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of
I've been
this
here for
office.
3 weeks. And the world has already ended.
Hey! If it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Heck, has it already been a month? Feels like you just got here a couple hours ago.
Yeah, 5 hours ago.
Word is, you've caused a huge mess out there in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's like burning, drowning, dying all at once. Thought you had it locked down.
I did what I could.
I suppose you'll just have to live with it then. A ruin on your hands, the office disgraced. I don't think there's a redemption arc out of this one.
I don't understand what went wrong.
That there's a mystery I can't help you with. I ain't privy to the intricacies of the work upstairs. Maybe you'll figure it out someday. Eventually. I wonder what's going to happen with the office now that you've got very little left to do.
Can we wait until a new organism takes over the world?
It's a plan, I can give you that. Maybe not the best, but something. Might be time to get that last drink, huh?
I'd like
Sure.
a drink.
What's your poison?
Tax on the beach.
Who doesn't love some accounting on the beach? Yeah, the calculator may get sandy, but so what?
The drink hits you like the rip current of an ocean. It pulls and it drags, eroding away your essence 1 grain of sand at a time. Yet you also taste the mischievous playfulness. A few moments later, you feel like you're lying within an endless dune, buried deep like the royalty of old.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Hey, Mortimer.
What ho, mighty! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing round the Cape of Ill Omen.
I'm listening with bated breath.
And corresponding to the name, a mighty storm or a brewing right on the horizon.
Uh-huh.
Shook our ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into the icy depths of the unforgiving ocean. Aye, the sea's a cruel mistress, no ways about it. Turns out, the storm was also hiding a teleportation gate, blasted us right across the veil to undiscovered lands. I find myself in an office of sorts, all gray and grim. Not the kind we have here. 'Twas more foreboding. Then a fella in a dark suit appears and starts asking about taxes. Says, we haven't been paying. Dues on all the plunder. I say, who's heard of taxing the Corsairs? Ought to skewer 'em right then and there. But they ain't budging. Still sends a shiver down me spine.
Can I tell you a story?
Absolutely, ye scallywag. Old Mortimer's always willing to hear tales of glorious exploits.
I was also sailing the seas. The sun was shining onto my face. All of a sudden I heard ash and decay. At that moment, I found myself face to face with a handsome stranger. They said I'd been doing a good job. So I felt uneasy. Which made me think of... which I didn't care for.
Uh-huh. I see. 'Twas a most remarkable tale. A marvelous memoir. A fabulous fable. In return, I offer ye a gift. This here contraption's called a phantasmalizer. Use it to measure the many spirits ye have imbued into your gullet. Handy after any visit to the tavern. 'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
Hey again. What can I get you? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Aye, the end is nigh. 'Tis been quite a run, hasn't it?
800 there. Unfortunate. Quota for the day, the last human must die. I'm gonna talk to Serby before I leave.
Hello, the Grimmest returns to our humble establishment. You know, nothing much happens on Sundays, but you still keep dropping by the den. Say, you got the hots for me or something?
No, I just enjoy the friendly company.
Oh, if only all Reapers were as courteous. Well, enjoy another lazy Sunday. What can I offer you? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
The last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose?
Does it really matter?
No, it does not.
Didn't think so.
One human is not enough to save the species, after all.
I gave her a death.
But we ought not prolong the suffering of the last one.
Yeah.
No
that's
need
what
for
I thought.
such cruelty.
I take it you're behind it all somehow?
That would seem fairly obvious by now, I gather. The great dying is by my design. It is true, I do not love humanity. Not a bit. But why, you ask?
But why?
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death.
So you would wipe out an entire species because you were bored.
It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape.
Great. I'm so happy that you ordered me to kill thousands of people that I thought was doing good.
Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece. No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary, and we can all fade away.
Total annihilation because you feel bad. Wow, that's some egotism.
Your hollow judgment is insignificant at this point.
As is everything.
Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
Do I at least get a bonus? Mankind succumbing to its innate flaws. Society's falling. Humanity wiped out. And you powerlessly wait to fade away.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
A new chance. Well, everyone.
Finally.
Oh.
The new spawn has awoken.
Let him say his thing. Oh. Dang. Thank you so much for all joining me for this first episode of Death and Taxes. I'm going to try to 100% this game. However, for now, it seems this is all for our hero. The VOD will indeed be up on the YouTube. Oh, that was so fun. You're gonna see it on the bus today? Heck yeah. The VOD is going to be up on my, the VOD is of course going to be up on my YouTube channel as well as my Twitch for the next 30 days. Had to relax a bit? Of course, Leo, of course. Relax all you need. For now, your boy is going to raid somebody. Probably as Bora, unless there's somebody else who I would like to give my love to. Yeah. I haven't. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, Mark is back. Dude, I gotta give my love to Mark. Oh my gosh. No, the ending was not quite nice, but there was a lot going on, and I'm really enjoying this game, and I want to see if we can do a little better. So, my dear friends, if you have never been to the end of one of these streams before and do not know, I actually have a super secret Discord. You can get in that Discord by being here at the end of one of these streams or by being subscribed and using your Twitch Discord integration. Those are the only two ways to get into the Discord, so grab it while you can. This game was actually chosen by the people in my Discord from a number of options that they had. I'm trying to get Waldo back in frame. From a number of options that they had to choose. So if you would like to pick on things in the future, make sure you grab that. It's just also a lovely community of a bunch of lovely people. And I'm hoping to start some cool things in the new year on the Discord as well. Potentially some game nights. I don't know. It depends on how my whole situation is with school starting in a week. If you did not know, I also have a number of socials that you can go check out. The donations in the throne are two ways you can support me and the things that I love to do. The Twitter and the Instagram are two ways that you can catch up on what's coming up next on stream. And the YouTube and TikTok are places you can find more content just like this. You can also find the YouTube VODs on there as well. We are gonna go raid Blue Hackeye Mark. So if you are subscribed, that is the raid message you use. But if you're not subscribed, don't worry, we got a raid message for you too. Grab the one you want, spam in the chat, show the love, show the discuss, God spirit, all that beautiful stuff. Wow, this is awesome. I love hanging out with you guys. It brings me so much. Oh, Scribs doesn't have a subscription. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry about that, Scribs. We are going to go raid our lovely friend, Blue Hackeye Mark. And you all know what it is. You all know what it is. There's only one more thing left to say, only one more thing that ends the night, only one more thing that fills us both with delight. You all love it. I always forget it. The last thing that we have to say is bye-bye. Okay, I'm gonna go and watch a thing with Scripts now. Bye bye.